Hello everybody and welcome back to another aviation videography live stream. I'm joined out here with Michael.
Morning all.
This is Michael's second stream, this time first stream with a microphone, so should be good fun.
I'm happy to be here, Sam. Thanks for letting me talk this time.
No problem at all. No problem at all. We're starting off pretty busy this morning with already a heavy about to line up. That's Cathay 135 at the end of runway 34 at Kilo. And Janet Simmons. Janet becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, Janet. And Bart, g'day Bart. Hope you're well. Doing well in Bartland.
Does Bart ever sleep?
Yeah, he does. He does.
He's always on the streams.
He's a good man. He's a good man. And it's Majors here, Melbourne Flights, Dean Gifford, Kirsten Mills, LA Point Spotter, Rudy. Hi Rudy. Hope you're well, Rudy. Good to have you here, mate.
We're talking Rudy, LA Live?
Yeah, Rudy, Airline Videos.
Airline Videos.
Yes. Alrighty. You can see the SQ Cargo 74 there with its nose cone open, which is pretty cool. Aviation Down Under. How you going, mate? Bilal, good morning. And Pilot Man's going to buy some in-flight Wi-Fi to watch the stream. Shirley Burton, good morning, Shirley.
Alrighty. What, Sam? What a gorgeous morning, hey?
Indeed it is. It's a very nice morning out here today.
Compared to last week's stinker.
Yes, it's a bit more bearable.
This is much more bearable.
A lot more bearable. We'll get a close-up of that Cathay at the end of runway 34 at Kilo. That's CX135 heading off to Hong Kong. A350-900 holding short there. It's going to be our first heavy departure of the stream today. And Matt is also going to be joining us a little bit later on the stream.
Absolutely, just filling in for Matt at the moment.
Yep.
So as being the apprentice, you know, once the boss gets here, you know,
Move aside.
I'll move aside, go get the coffees. I have to give a big shout out to Rudy because I met Rudy in LA.
Oh, did you?
I did indeed. So hey,
Whereabouts?
Rudy.
Whereabouts?
Oh, at the car park.
Oh,
LA,
the economy car park.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I met Rudy for a little while. He was nice enough to give us a lift back to the terminal as well for our red eye to New York.
Oh.
I think he was getting in trouble with Kevin too because he was spending a little bit more time with us than doing his job. So.
Oh. Alrighty, CX134 now lined up on 34 and rolling off to Hong Kong. There she goes, gracefully lifting out, and that'll track northwest towards Hong Kong. Great stuff there. Really good. And Rosie Mohammed joining in from Indonesia. Good morning, mate. There goes Cathay.
Sorry guys, just getting used to this camera.
What is that on final? Philippines. A330 on final there. So this one's arriving in from Manila as PR 209. And after this, guys, we're going to have two A350s coming in a row. It's going to be Malaysia Airlines as MH149. Following that is Vietnam Airlines flight VN781 from Ho Chi Minh City, wearing the Sky Team livery. So stick around, guys. Don't go anywhere. Still got a lot to go. And Bart says, doing good on the camera work there, Michael.
Thanks, Bart. You know, I've only been doing this for 6 months, so I'm getting better. And conditions are pretty good today, so...
Yeah, it's not too bad when you're undercover here.
Absolutely. You know, they do call me the orchid. I only perform when the conditions are absolutely perfect. I think, Sam, from memory, my first go here, that was a bit of a difficult one. That was shooting into the sun. This is much better.
Indeed. Alrighty, Malaysia's on final. That's the A350-900 just to the left, arriving in from Kuala Lumpur. So let's capture that one while we can. Wearing the awesome new MH livery that they've decided to put on more than just the two planes originally. G'day, Luke's Aviation. Sea Vale, good morning. There it is, slowing down on 3-4.
sure does, Sam.
Say again.
It sure does. Looks pretty good to me too. But I think it's all down to the camera work. Certainly is a beautiful looking plane.
Looks very good in that sunlight. Oh, Vietnam's on final. Sky Team livery will pan across to that one, guys. This is the Vietnam A350-200 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City, wearing the Sky Team livery. Pretty good there. And John K says nice delivery on that Malaysian A350. Sure is, mate. Mark B joining in. Thanks, Mark. Great to have you here. And thank you, C Vale. Appreciate that lovely support. So it's gotten a little bit busy over the last probably 20 minutes. We had a couple of nice arrivals and departures.
Tell you what, Sam, it's been a busy month here in Melbourne, that's for sure.
Yes, definitely. With all the ASEAN Summit work and a couple of upgrades with inaugural flights and things like that with Turkish, it's been a very busy month.
Grand Prix coming up too.
Yes. If only they sent all those Grand Prix aircraft here to Melbourne.
Jeez.
That would have been 10 times better.
Well, I know that Matt's been running up and down.
Yeah, like crazy.
Our other airport here in Melbourne, in Avalon. Getting video of cargo planes in all hours of the morning.
And yes, Devin Matt is going to join later on the stream. He shouldn't be too far.
Yeah, you'll only have to put up with me for a little while, guys. I think he's out. Wasn't he out there filming this one coming in? Sky Team?
I think it was the Sky Team, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's Malaysian pulling into its hard stand here at the front. Where are we?
Where are we? Indeed. I'm looking. There we are.
Looking magnificent in that golden light there.
I have to say, Sam, I probably prefer the Vietnam in its, what would you say, in its natural livery.
So do I.
I don't know what colour you'd call that, turquoise?
Yeah, it's a very strange colour, but it does look good.
Just talking about the big arrivals for the previous month. Sam, I think the biggest one we didn't talk about is Taylor Swift.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think we're on the same page with that one.
I think the general public would disagree with you. There were like a few hundred people here watching her come in here at Melbourne at whatever it was, 2 o'clock in the morning. I think at some stage on Flight Radar, it was like 4,000 people were following the plane from Honolulu.
Wow.
So I think very popular indeed. But I have to say my highlight would have been the Sultan of Brunei. He's 747 400, is it?
Yeah, that was amazing.
So what have we got coming here, Sam?
So have a look on Flight Radar now. This appears to be a Qantas 737-800 flight QF609 arriving in from Brisbane.
Now I read somewhere, Sam, that Qantas is upgrading the winglets.
Yeah, that's correct. They're upgrading the winglets and putting a fin below it as well, I think.
Yeah.
737. It's more fuel economic.
I think I saw that it's about 500 hours of of labour to fit this on each aircraft. So, gee, they must get some really good fuel economy out of that.
Yeah.
To spend 500 hours of
Well,
labour.
there's this Virgin here at the front. This first Virgin 737 parked here, just down here, has those winglets. So if we get a quick look at this split.
There we go.
Schemator upgrade. You can see the winglets there on that one. That's what the Qantas is changing. That's what they're going to start getting on some of theirs. They're exactly like the 737 MAX winglets, I think.
But 500 hours of labour. I think someone's taken the mickey out of Qantas here. Surely someone's.
Must be.
That's
crazy.
That's a gig I want to get onto.
Yeah.
You'd think it's just 4 bolts, wouldn't you?
Alrighty guys, have a look at what the next arrival is. It's Velocity 726 from the Gold Coast on final, still a bit far out. We can't see it yet, but on screen there is the Air New Zealand A321 Neo. That's currently taxiing out as Air New Zealand flight NZ264. That's off to Queenstown. I actually remember I flew this flight a couple of years back when they had just the A320s, none of the Neos, none of the new ones. Have you got any trips planned, Michael? Heading off anywhere? Not sure.
Not sure. Not sure at all. I've actually just recently came back from Queenstown. And that's an amazing airport there.
Yeah, it is.
Sort of cradled in the mountains there.
Yeah. Thanks, Bart. See you back soon, mate. And Alan joining in from Barnsley, South Yorkshire in the UK. Thanks, Alan. Thanks for tuning in. Alrighty, there's that Velocity 73 arriving in from the Gold Coast just on screen there. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate the support, mate. Good to have you here, Brian.
So it's interesting, this morning I was just checking with Matt what I'm allowed to say and not say on a stream. And I did ask him, I said, why do you call Virgin Velocity?
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, don't tell me that on YouTube, you're not allowed to say Virgin.
Yeah. No.
It's all good?
Velocity's their, it's like their tower kind of name.
All right, okay.
So, what's another one?
He told me one from...
You know how BA, they use Speedbird?
What do they call it?
Speedbird.
Speedbird.
For British Airways.
All right, well, here's Velocity.
Alright, Shanghai Airlines 787-9 from Shanghai. Currently 5 to 10 minutes out now, guys. Not too long to go for that one. Following that is China Southern 787-9, also arriving in from Guangzhou. And QF30 from Hong Kong, the A330. Not too far out either. About 20 minutes left with that one. We're also going to see Capital Airlines in about half an hour's time, arriving in from Qingdao. Now, Matt shouldn't be too far now, because we need coffees. That on screen there was Air New Zealand flight 214 to Christchurch, the A320 Neo. Next departure should be the Air New Zealand A321 Neo on runway 34 at the moment. And one's heading off to Queenstown now, rolling. Alrighty, just lined up on 3-4 now is Velocity 319 off to Brisbane. 737-800 now rolling. We got a United 777-300ER about 20 minutes away, 25 minutes. That one's United flight 60 from San Francisco. So not too long now before we see that one on the big screen here at AV.
And should we count how many wheels it's got when it comes in? Do you think it'll have it all?
Yes, I'm sure we will.
Or a missing panel? United haven't had a very good week, that's for sure.
No, that's definitely for sure. Super 80 Swiss Air, good morning mate, thanks for tuning in. Pushback tug there is the Qantas 787. That one arrived in from LAX this morning, probably heading off to LAX either later tonight, or it could be operating as QF9 to Perth and then on to London Heathrow. But there it is, the 787-9. I think it's going to be going to Perth, if I'm honest, because the one that comes in from Perth then operates to LAX. I think that's how their little system's working at the moment.
To say, Sam, I'm pretty impressed with this addition you've got here on your camera equipment. This
makes it a lot easier.
Separate monitor. It is just fantastic.
Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot easier.
Where has this been all my life?
I know. I was wondering the same thing.
My short spotting life.
Yes, and that bird is very frustrating, I know. It's annoying. So I wonder where they're going to park this up. I think it's going to go on the other side of DHL. But we'll wait and see.
Sammy, what's your favourite plane to fly?
Oh, A380, I'd say.
A380?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very comfortable. Just can't go wrong with it. It's a really good plane to fly. Honestly, can't go wrong with it. What about you?
Look, I'd have to say the same. I've flown a few. I was lucky enough once to fly at Singapore to Melbourne in business class.
Oh, yeah.
And that makes it even a lot better.
Yeah, it does. It makes it 10 times better. That's why I told Matt, if we're ever going overseas, we've got to try doing it in business.
It's the only way to fly.
Makes the ride a lot easier.
As long as somebody else is paying for it.
Yes, exactly right. Alrighty, now the next arrival that we're going to be getting here is Shanghai Airlines flight MU737. It is a Boeing 787-9 arriving in from Shanghai Pudong. And there it is. There was the Shanghai Airlines 787-9 arriving in from Shanghai Pudong. Mark K says, great morning for it. Sure is, Mark. It's been a good one. Thanks everyone for the support this morning. It's been a good day. Our next arrival on the list will be... where's this Qantas parking? I wonder where they're going to park this thing. Nice close up there with the Qantas 787 in front of us.
Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry Sam, I was searching myself and I wasn't expecting it to see it here.
Yeah.
Surely that's just going to get in the way of everything.
And the next arrival is China Southern Flight 321 from Guangzhou, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner arriving in from Guangzhou. And B-Rad says, where is Matt? I need caffeine. Yes.
We all need caffeine.
Wonder where he is. We need the coffees.
The question is will he dig in his pockets and get us one?
There it is, slowing down and touching down on runway 34 from Guangzhou. That's China Southern 321. Paulo joining in from Portugal. G'day, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And yes, a lot of vibrant colour on that 787. Looking at this Qantas 78 right up close in front, can't beat that view with them. So they'll use a Jetstar gate today as a hard stand, which is pretty cool. They're parking it at the Jetstar Terminal 4.
I think the captain's gone to sleep.
That'll be the engineer in there, I'd say. But yeah, pretty cool that they park it up here at Terminal 4. I don't know, Devon, I can't really predict what the bird's going to do, if it's going to make any further noises, but it is how it is.
Once Matt gets here, I'll go and chase it away.
Yeah. I wonder where he is. Yep, he says he's on his way back, he said. There's a Jetstar A320 just touching down there on runway 34. That one is arriving in from Sydney as JQ507. Matt wants to know what type of coffee you would like.
Oh, latte.
Alrighty.
Just for future reference, Sam, what's your coffee of choice?
I like a latte.
Latte. It's a Melbourne thing, isn't it, a latte?
Yeah, I reckon.
Now, anyone that knows Matt knows that he likes his coffee black. He's old school. I've even seen him in desperation chewing on coffee beans if he can't make one.
I must say I've never seen someone do that.
Well, you know, there's a lot of things that Matt does that a lot of people haven't seen before, so...
Yeah. Alrighty guys, let's have a look at what we've got on the radar.
Absolutely. I think I just missed the 330 landing, so apologies for that.
That's alright. Well, we've got United on right base at the moment, just flying over the CBD in Melbourne. That we will see very shortly. It's going to be due in about 3 minutes or so. The United 777-300ER. And Matt is on the coffee run, he says. So not too long till we see Matt bring out the coffees. Coffees are on the way. Alrighty, having a look on the radar.
I have to say, what a great autumn day. We've got no
Indeed.
heat haze. Sun is shining.
Well, it's been like this now for the last 2 days. It's been
We
good.
are not sweating here.
No, it's just comfortable. And
But
Matt,
it is Melbourne.
It is Melbourne, so
It
you
is
never
Melbourne,
know.
so that could change
Indeed, it could.
at any moment.
And yeah, we changed the mic around. We're having some issues with the mic. I can switch it back though. Let me know how this goes. And yeah, Matt, you're definitely chasing that crow out of here, mate. Matt on the crow. Hopefully the mic's a little bit better now. We'll see how we go. Capital A330-200 from Quintel is currently downwind, which is good. And United will be after this Qantas 737 that we do have on screen, arriving in from Adelaide as QF 674. And after that one, we will see United, which is going to be what we'll see. George, a member for 1 month on the Boeing 737 class member. Thanks, George. Some stuff there, mate. Maybe it's too high. Alrighty. Hopefully that's a little bit better now with the sound. And here's United, the 777. And yes, Logford's the aircraft are approaching from the south. So they're now flying north. Enjoy this one, guys. United 777 from San Francisco. there is the big triple slowing down there on runway 34. Sierra Bravo TV, good morning from Kentucky. Thanks for tuning in and welcome. And that will vacate off runway 34 and taxi to its gate. And unload and load up for its next flight back out to SFO. And Air India on the taxi out now as well. That's heading off to Delhi. That's just on its taxi now to runway 34 at Kilo. 787-8. I wouldn't mind seeing them bring the 777 here though. That'd be even better. What do you think, Michael?
Well, I think you're probably right. A bit of variety here.
Yep.
We'll have to get on to Air India.
I think if we have they got 2 flights. So they got a Delhi flight in the morning and a Mumbai flight at night. So we got to get them doing the Delhi flight with the 777 and the Mumbai flight with the 78. I think that would be.
I think at least, you know, with Turkish, I think they're at least giving us a bit of variety.
Yeah.
What they start off with? They started off with a 777.
Yeah, 777 now on the 787, and now they're switching over to the 350 shortly.
Yeah. See, that's the way to do it. Mix it up.
Yeah, mix it up.
Spice it up, you know. Have some consideration for us
spotters.
Streamers and spotters, right?
And there's a pretty fast taxi there for Air India. That's operating as AI 309 to Delhi.
Definitely in a hurry.
Yeah. Oh, are they delayed? Oh no, they're leaving on time. Alright, the next arrival, still a little bit far out, but we're going to see it shortly, is the Capital Airlines A330 from Qingdao. Yeah, Qingdao, sorry. Qingdao. I keep stuffing that up, it's Qingdao. So we'll see that one shortly on the stream. And audio is 5 out of 5 now. Cheers. Perfect news.
Is that because I've stopped talking?
Nah, we had to fix up the runway cam audio. The cam for the actual runway. Had a bit of an issue with it. There's AI. Pretty fast taxi there for her. I wonder what we'll see. I think, yeah, Capital 330 on final now. That will land before AI takes off. AI is going to hold for that one on screen there. Don't go anywhere, guys. We've still got a lot to cover here at AV. Just checking flight radar now. There's still heaps of departures. I mean, Qantas QF 79 to Narita's just pushed back the 330-300. And the X-Wing. Hello, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you here. And what drama? What was the drama we heard yesterday? The only thing that annoyed me was we couldn't stream last night because they swapped runways. We were going to stream last night at 8 PM, but they decided to switch runways to runway 16, which makes spotting from the location that we're at virtually impossible. So it's quite hard. You don't get to see the touchdown. You hardly get to see anything at all. So. And there it is, the 330-200 from Qingdao, slowing down there on runway 34. That was Capital Flight 461. So they don't fly here daily, but still good to have them back. And I agree. I do think Tianjin Airlines needs to come back. It's another mainland Chinese carrier that would be good to see here. Be very good to see here. Alrighty, Air India's still holding short. I believe they're letting that Jetstar 320 on runway 34 go first. Let's have a look at this for a sec. Testing, testing. Oh, and the coffees are here.
Yay!
Yes. I turned that off just for the meantime so it didn't echo. And Wayne H. becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, Wayne. And Matt is here now as well.
Hello, chaps. Here with the coffee. Got one latte for you, Sam.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Matt.
And the coffees are all here now, which is good.
Much needed.
Much needed.
So I've been trying to hold the fort here, Matt. I don't think anyone noticed that you weren't here filming.
That's it.
I think I got away with it.
Impeccable. And how much of a difference does that screen make?
I tell you what, this is...
Revolution.
I was just saying to the folks that, you know, I am known as the orchid. So the conditions are perfect. The equipment is just fantastic.
Yeah, I can see it looks very comfortable with how you're filming.
You know.
All the cables going everywhere.
But, you know, I do have to get used to this camera here with this tripod, but...
Oh, is that not the one that you've been using?
No.
I know the legs are different, but that shouldn't make much difference.
Well...
Head. Oh, I see.
Well, the last time I was using this tripod, we did have some problems with the legs.
That's right. That's all been fixed up. So taking off now, we have Air India AI309 off to Delhi. as we look back towards the approach path on runway 34. Looks like we have a 737 coming in from Virgin Australia. No shortage of those, that's for sure. And this one's coming in from Adelaide as VA212. You know, the one thing I haven't seen yet is the Max. Haven't seen the Max just yet for the Virgin Australia. I know they've dedicated one for the Cairns Tokyo flights, but there's another one that has been doing domestic runs for such a long time, and I've just never really paid attention. I see it comes here and there, but it's usually like I'll leave and see it fly over and be like, oh, there it is. So we're just calibrating the mic settings at the moment. What's the verdict, Sam? Yes, is that better? Double check that, see how that sounds. And departing now, we have the Qantas 717-200 wearing the Discovered Tasmania livery, a faded classic. This one's off to Coffs Harbour as a QF 1572. And on departure, we have our next heavy. This is going to be QF79 off to Tokyo.
Now rolling down runway 34.
So chaps, we're talking about a Tokyo streamer on the other stream yesterday.
We'll talk about it.
We were talking about it, weren't we?
We were indeed.
So what was the winner? It was Haneda, wasn't it?
It was Haneda. I think everyone voted for Haneda to be up there on the list of top pick out of, I think we had Haneda, Narita, Osaka, Kansai and Sapporo. And Haneda won by a fair amount. And we had about 90 votes.
Yeah, 90 votes on Haneda just alone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See, I've always wondered why that's the popular choice. I know it's the busiest one, but diversity isn't there. Unless you go at night. Like, could you imagine a night train at Haneda? They got like 20 different airlines, like all coming in like after dark.
Well, you know what it means? It means we've got to try and get out there.
To Haneda, hey?
To Haneda for a stream.
Well, how would you get there? What would be your top choice?
Get there by plane, I'd say.
Get there by plane? I'd go boat. I want to see the scenes. You go through the Philippines. You wave to the locals.
South China Sea.
South China Sea.
Nearly get shot.
Oh.
With all the stuff going on there.
That's alright, we just want to take a fishing boat.
Yeah.
Should be right.
In all honesty though, I wouldn't mind trying out Japan Airlines. Like, even their economy seems pretty decent.
Well, they're supposed to have one of the best products, aren't they?
Yeah, well I flew their economy on a 7.6. Now it was on a 7.6, right?
Ooh, classic.
Narita to Hong Kong, and it was like up there.
Yeah.
Food was impeccable, service was outstanding, and comfort was just second to none. Like, it was just amazing.
Really?
Super clean, efficient,
That's what
felt like premium economy of other airlines.
Well, that's what you sort of expect from Japan Airlines.
Yeah.
With the reputation they have.
That's why I'd definitely probably choose them on their direct morning flight. It's a day flight as well. It's none of this overnight stuff.
Oh, so from here, it goes to Haneda, does it? I thought it was Narita with Japan Airlines.
Yeah, it does, but what I mean is I'd do it. Just get...
Actually, in Sydney, I think they do Haneda.
Do they?
I think Sydney's Haneda and Melbourne's
Aren't they
Narita.
switching to the 777 in Sydney? They are.
Have they?
They are going to.
They confirmed that? Because
They
they've been
did.
talking about that since before COVID.
They've confirmed it because you can now book first class tickets on their website, which the 777 configuration is the only aircraft that has it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a nice little upgrade, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. Alrighty guys, the next heavy on arrival is Jetstar Flight 30 from Bangkok. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. And speak of Bangkok, it's another potential stream location, I think.
Bangkok's like my top choice.
Yeah, Bangkok is a good choice.
See, I like the idea of that. It's one flight, okay? It's easy. You do it from a hotel rooftop.
Yeah, but still, like AMS.
And it's so
AMS
busy.
is 2 flights. It's still easy. You do it with friends. You do it with a car. You do it with...
And you carry the tubs across a 25-minute
No, we're not taking tubs anymore. We're taking a trolley.
No, if we do Europe again, you know what we have to do? We have to do the tubs. We have to go back to our roots. We have to relive the experience. No, relive the experience. Coming in now, we've got the Jetstar 787, our next heavy of the stream, JQ30 from Bangkok. Speaking of Bangkok, it's a sign from the heavens.
It is a sign from the heavens that they want us to stream there this year at some point.
We've got to do it.
I don't know
Bangkok is one that
Bangkok
has to be done.
Phuket. We'll do it this year. I want to. We need to. We have no choice.
So John's asked, Sam and Matt, what is the airport in the world you want to stream from most?
Right now, for me, if you want my honest opinion, it would either be AMS. Oh, it's actually hard, eh? AMS. Miami would be good.
Going back to the first place.
Going back to the first roots of the streaming. But
in our 40 degrees, overheating laptop.
Oh, death. Where I was like passing out in the car.
So let's go back, yeah?
Or I'd choose Heathrow.
We always look at it like, when you look back, you always look back fondly on things. If we did it again, we'd really like reconsider our options. I think.
I mean, whoa.
It's getting a bit gusty.
Bit gusty.
There we go. Jetstar's vacating runway 34 there. Going to head over to T2.
But I remember Miami, we drove down there, we got there, and it was like 39, 41 degrees, I think. It was something ludicrous. And I fell asleep in the hot car in like a full shirt and pants and everything. I woke up like sweating like a pig.
Oh yeah, when you stepped out of the car, I remember you just... You looked like you just came out of the pool or something.
Yeah.
You were drenched.
My blue shirt that I was wearing was like dark blue under my arms.
Oh, it turned navy.
How much I was sweating.
It turned navy blue.
It did.
Well, for me, any plane spotting place that has a bar is the way to go.
That's actually not a bad shout.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. When I look at it like that,
I think with the stream as well, you can progressively see like how wasted you get.
Yeah.
Because at the start, the words are clear and concise, and as you like skip to the end, you're just sloshing and slurring, and all the airlines start becoming the same.
Well, when we were in New York, Matt, you did say after a few beers you felt like your filming was a lot better, your hand was a lot steadier.
That is true. Hands of a surgeon after a few beers.
Absolutely. Now, at TWA Hotel, they've also got the pool up there too, the bar.
Oh, that's a dream. I'm spewing that I didn't really have the opportunity to actually dip in the pool because
Is it too busy?
It's just too busy. There's a heavy every 5 minutes. Even worse, there was periods where there was like 15 or so different airlines, foreign airlines, coming in a row.
Yeah.
Definitely one of my favourite places, the JFK at TWA.
Alrighty guys, and the next arrival is Jetstar 563 from Brisbane. It's an A321 Neo.
Oh, yes.
In their new livery.
The famous Neo.
Famous 321 Neo there on screen. We've also got a 321 Neo also holding short.
And Graham there with a $3 tip.
Thanks very much, Graham. Says Matt, buy water and get attacked by pirates.
I don't know. We're not going through Somalia.
Yeah, we're not going through that area. No way.
Now that would be an adventure. Imagine going on a cruise ship past the coast
There's
of
a
Central Africa.
have you heard of the island near India? There's an island there.
The Maldives?
No, Mount Rogadushu or something. It's an island where, like, they're living in the Stone Age. The people
Oh
there.
yeah.
And
They don't have contact with
if
civilization.
you go near there, they like stone you to death and stuff.
If you're in a big boat, I think you'd be more
But
scary
they're
to
all
them.
like cannibals and things.
Yeah, there was a missionary who went there a few years ago and
He never came back.
no.
He got eaten alive.
I say we check it out. We just
It actually
take the
looks
big
like
boat past. Oh, was that the guy that I saw? He was he German?
I think so. Yeah, probably.
And he went there and
never came back.
never came back.
But if you go online, you can see footage of these people, like they're proper Stone Age, like ooga boogas, like
Ooga boogas.
running up and down the beach.
Ooga boogas.
I don't know what the spotting scene's like on that island though, because
I think it'd be worth the stream.
yeah.
Matt's
could probably get the
secret to
contrails.
success, says Rudy. Oh, Rudy, we got to catch up again.
Secret to success. That's the way.
We got to catch up with Rudy again.
Actually-
I miss the fond days of being at the H Hotel with a pizza,
Yeah, those nights they were
with
some
a
good
with a
nights.
pizza, with some spotting,
Yeah.
just chilling out.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than just chilling out up there.
I wouldn't know what you mean by that, Sam.
Oh,
I
trust
was worked so
me.
hard.
You were worked to the bone. I was asleep after
It's-
Hawaii.
So was I.
Yeah, you were as well. But then, yeah, it's good just to chill out up on top of that H Hotel.
That's it.
It's nothing better. Just sit back,
Really, I
relax.
don't know if you remember, but I think the real secret to success is the fireball.
And
That's-
Rudy says, "Yeah, guys, come back. We have to. We got to come back ASAP." Oh, trust me, Rudy, I'm dying to. Oh, this coffee's kicking in, which is good.
That's it,
Much
giving us
needed that.
much needed energy.
You know,
Oh,
you
well.
know the feeling. You go through waves.
I haven't
Oh, yeah.
had a chance to have my coffee yet because I'm.
Oh, it's pretty simple. You just film one-handed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's hard enough filming two-handed.
See, look at this. And Graham Ellis again with another super chat. The Ooga Boogers.
The Ooga Boogers. I don't know where that came from, mate.
I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think we'll just leave that one. As they say here in Australia, straight through to the keeper.
That's hilarious though.
All right. I think I can get a sip in now.
So just bear with us for a moment. We're setting up the second camera. Bit of a Jetstar A321neo power hour at the moment. 2 in, 2 out. And on final approach, we have the Xiamen 7879 coming in from Xiamen. It's touching down as MF 803. There it is, a smooth touchdown. Delivery on this always reminds me of the Boeing house livery. It's got the 2 shades of blue sort of underneath it, flowing. There we go, vacating runway 34. Man, it is a busy morning. We've chosen a great day to do this. All 3-4, just like it was supposed to be yesterday. And on departure now, we have a Qantas 737-800. And is going off to Sydney on another milk run as QF 432. Embarking on the 1-hour journey up north. Just can't keep up, can you? There's always something.
I cannot keep up, indeed. I don't know how you guys do it on your own, filming, streaming.
Oh, it's not easy.
Talking.
You can see now we're trying to set this second camera up, and that's already taking a lot of the attention away. Got a lovely view of the ramp there. 747, of course, stealing the show. And
Yeah, earlier, Matt, it had its nose open. You don't often see that.
yeah. Offloading something big. Did you see what was coming off, or was it just pallets?
Oh, just a couple of F1 cars, I'd say.
F1 cars.
I think so.
Still. I think the interesting one is when they're doing military contracts, because generally they won't load them here. They'll do it more in a secluded area, so you can't see what's being taken on or off. But I think one of the most interesting things I've seen being taken off the cargoes is actually animals. Like you can see like horses and all sorts of things just being taken off, like, and then
I thought
taken.
you were referring to Aussie tourists coming back from Bali.
No, that's the Jetstar flights. No, they got their own special terminal for that one.
What have we got coming in here?
Alrighty, just having a look on the radar now to see what else we've got coming in. Next aircraft on approach is JQ 471 from Newcastle. It's an Airbus A320. Not too far out now. And yes, the all white Air New Zealand, 15 minutes out now, guys, not too long.
Is that the all white coming?
Yeah, the all white Boeing 777. I think it
Okay.
used to operate at Cathay Pacific. Now Air New Zealand has acquired it, and they've been using it since, so really good stuff to see. On screen though is the Jetstar 320 arriving in from Newcastle. Perfect. Just getting the selfie cam set up now, guys. Sorry about this one. It did take a while. We just needed to make sure it was all looking a-okay and good to roll and good to go. I'm sure you guys can understand. The selfie cam sometimes can be a little bit difficult. And just put it at the back. And lock it as well. And mute the sound on it. Go down. And, mute the sound on that bottom one there. Yep, and go down a bit more. Yeah, lock it. No. Just like that, yeah. Perfect. Alrighty guys, just about to set up the selfie cam now. Had a couple issues with setting it up, but here it is. The selfie cam is now live in action and ready to go. We're back here. Matt's here, I'm here, Michael's here.
G'day, guys.
Hey guys.
Finally got it all set up.
Gee, what a cup. Look at these three good looking roosters, I tell you.
Wowee.
Oh, there I am. I there? Wait, hang on.
You're there. The selfie cam, I don't think it's big enough to actually hold all three.
I don't think so.
Got to
I think
huddle in
that's-
close, gents. Huddle in
That's about
close.
it. I've got to suck my gut in a little bit. There we go. Just let me know we're on the selfie cam, right? So just suck the stomach in. Give Sam some
yeah.
room to...
That's it. Well, he's the skinniest of the lot, so he can find a place to fit in.
Yeah, I know.
He's a skin... And he smells the best too.
Yep.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting take. Interesting take on
Smells the best too. He's not only good looking, he smells pretty good too. So
it. All right. On that note, we'll go back to whatever's happening on 3-4. Oh, good, there's a plane. So coming in now, we're going to have that Virgin 737 from Brizzy as VA 308.
And Crazy Division says, nice, I love this. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Good to have you here on this wonderful Sunday morning. Sublime conditions, as they say. Touching down there.
Kissing the runway.
Absolutely kissing it.
So we're going to have the Air New Zealand 777 second in line now, a couple minutes away.
Just flying over the CBD, it'd be a good day to look out the window.
Oh, absolutely.
For sure. You see the city skyline here in Melbourne.
Without a doubt, without a doubt.
I saw United had the same approach, straight over the CBD, straight, literally down the Yarra River. It was flying directly over it, so can't imagine the amazing views you'd be getting. And Melbourne Australia Tour says the change of subject was needed. No problem, mate. No problem. We'll happily come back on. We've got the KLM cap out again today, guys.
Yeah, from Bartopia.
From Bartopia, Bartland. I called him last night and he goes, oh, I was having a bit of a giggle at the stream from yesterday. I was like, oh, what was that? Because I forgot about it.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, Matt was telling me that you renamed Amsterdam. And I said, oh, so how'd you find it? He goes, I scrolled through the whole stream to rewatch it.
He was asking me, like, is there a timestamp?
Yeah.
And I said, just have fun.
Just have fun.
What did we rename it to?
Bartopia.
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 And Bartland.
And Bartland.
Bartland.
Depends on what mood you're in.
Well, because it's Netherlands, so it's obviously Bartlands.
Yeah.
Bartland.
Well, that's the thing with Netherlands, right? It's either Holland,
Multiple names.
Netherlands, Dutchyland,
Dutchyland.
Bartland.
Bartland.
Bartopia.
We're just adding to the
Bartopia.
confusion.
Yeah, I know. That's the fun of it. That is the fun of it. Alrighty, guys. Next on final now is QF611 from Brizzy, the Boeing 737-800.
And Pilot Man saying, will you get my flight VA 321? If it comes within the next few hours, and yeah, definitely.
If you say please.
If you say please, the magic words.
Alrighty, the next arrival is going to be the Air New Zealand 777-300ER arriving in from Auckland. Now this was an ex-Cathay 777, so it's going to be wearing the all-white livery. Well, actually, it's still got the Air NZ titles on there, but it's pretty cool to see. This is the NZ121.
See if I can find it. Sorry, guys.
And just go directly up now.
There we go.
There we are. There she is.
As Matt cringes at my work here.
That's all good.
We'll just edit that out.
And yes, Pilot Man, we will capture it, no problem at all. VA 321, we'll watch out for it. Alrighty, here it is, the triple. Now on final for 3-4, NZ 121. We've got a Qantas as well, not far out from Singapore, QF38 A330-200. Gracefully touching down there. Just absolutely kissing the runway there. Butter. So I'll tell you when to stop moving it. Wait. A little bit this way. Yep, perfect. All good. No problems at all. Alrighty. Chuck back on the selfie cam here on AV. Hope you guys have enjoyed us adding on the selfie cam. I think it makes a really big difference part of the streams.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Get to have a chat to everyone properly, which has been good.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
So I'm thinking,
What are you thinking? Oh, when you pull that face, I know it's going to be something I'm not going to like to hear.
not like to hear. Why is that?
Oh, it's just,
Why is that?
it's crazy ideas like,
Crazy
let's
ideas.
go to London.
Let's go.
Let's go to
Let's go to Antarctica.
Antarctica. I was just about to say.
the Arctic Circle. Yeah, they got one flight from Norse.
Yeah. No, I want to do North America again.
I knew I wasn't going to like it.
Why not?
I just can't be bothered flying.
No, we got to do it. I reckon second half or end of the year we try. No promises, but we try. What do you reckon?
Sounds
I
like I've
reckon
got a
it's a
busy
good
year.
idea.
Yeah. So do I.
Back to the camera.
Yeah, back to the camera.
Well,
Shut
someone
up.
else might have to go on the A category.
Oh, that's alright.
E category is only Qantas. Oh no.
North America. Alright, well, Sam, where would you go in North America? I'm assuming it's going to be for
I
streaming.
really want to do JFK.
Wanna do JFK?
We haven't done JFK for a stream.
JFK, that'd be the place to be.
I want to do JFK, SFO.
Then you get rained on in JFK. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Do you remember that
JFK.
storm that rolled through?
I think we got a photo of me holding up the umbrella, you filming.
That's a team effort, that one,
Yeah.
JFK. We're going to need a team of people to hold the umbrellas over the gear.
Yeah.
Or maybe we pitch a tent.
It is
Yeah.
a bit of a team effort, that's for sure.
Yeah, I do want to. I'm just like, I'm so sick of Melbourne.
Oh, well. Sorry about all those folks in Melbourne.
I don't mind it, but
Nah, we love Melbourne.
I love
Melbourne
it.
is our home.
I
Sam.
do love it, yes, but I do want to. I want to bring more streams from
Well,
other places for people.
My introduction to JFK is, picture this, right, is to fly Melbourne, Fiji, Fiji, LA.
Yep.
6-hour layover in LA, red eye over to New York, get to New York at 5:30 in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning, and Matt says to me, okay, we're going off to a park now. Now, I've never been to New York before. When you say we're going to a park at 6 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
so off we went.
I'll say it's a good idea
Off we went. We got there at 7:30,
7.
about that.
thinking that the park would open at 8 o'clock. It didn't. They rocked up at 8:30,
Nearly 9, I think.
nearly 9.
Yep.
And then we basically filmed all day till sunset, yeah?
Yep. I think we were both ready to collapse by the
That
end
was
of it.
that was my introduction.
Yeah.
Oh, and
to-
it was incredibly windy.
Yeah, that too.
I
My
remember that.
introduction to spotting in New York, I've been there prior, was Melbourne, LA,
Yep.
and then straight away just get the bags, connect, and go on to JFK overnight.
Was this the one that we did?
Yeah, but we didn't stay in New York. We just
No.
literally
Oh, we
connected
did.
in New York again.
No, we stayed in New York.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did for like 8 hours until we couldn't
Oh
figure
yeah,
out how we could
how
get down
we get
south.
out, so we just drove. But yeah, I really want to do North America. Oh, maybe
Isn't
we'll put a
that-
poll up, see
isn't
where
that when
people
you
want us
got
to
your,
go. Yes, I think that's a fabulous idea.
You got your monster truck in New York.
Oh
We did,
yeah, the
yeah.
Ford
Because you couldn't get a
F-150.
flight.
F-150.
That's
You
the
couldn't
one.
get a flight, and then driving with that through New York traffic.
Yeah, I remember that, and we left at like 4 p.m. So we were in the heart of the New York traffic. It took us a long
Exactly.
time to get to New Jersey,
It did.
and then I had the unfortunate task of driving it out, and that wasn't smart. I was terrified I was going to side clip someone because
Yeah,
the
well,
roads
we
barely
swapped in
fit
New
the car.
Jersey. We swapped in New Jersey.
I swear it was further. I swear it's Philadelphia where we swapped.
Promise you it was New
It
Jersey.
can't be New Jersey.
It was,
It
mate.
had to be Philly.
I wanted to drive. You know me.
Yeah, but
I was like busting
swear,
you to drive.
No, because we went through Delaware. I'm pretty sure it's Philly.
Jersey, man.
Nah.
Not having this argument.
Because I remember I drove over that bridge.
Yeah,
the
that's
big-
the bridge to go to Jersey.
Yeah, and I drove over it.
Yeah, I know.
And then I went for ages more. I swear it was Philadelphia where we swapped.
I would have thought with a big truck like that, you would have just forged the Hudson.
What's another option we can add to this list? What are we feeling?
MEL.
What?
Yeah.
That's not in North America, man.
Oh. What about Melbourne, Florida?
Be quiet. Alrighty. Polls up.
DFW.
Give us your suggestions. What would you guys like? Let us know.
Hey, do I get a say in this?
We don't even get a say. It's
Oh.
only just the viewers.
I was going to say Vegas, baby.
Vegas, but yeah, you know what? That's actually a smarter idea.
Vegas.
Vegas.
We could do Vegas. How am I going to change?
Don't know about the spotting though.
I can't
but let's
change
go to
Vegas now. I can't change Vegas. I can't.
No, you can't add it now.
Too late.
The poll is up.
Well,
Oh, okay.
well, if we get to choose one, at least we know we've chosen Vegas as one of them.
Vegas.
Vegas on the way. Whether we
Vegas
go to LA, we still go to Vegas. Whether we go to Miami, we're still going to Vegas.
All the destinations via Vegas.
What have they called that airport now? It was.
It was Harry Reid, I think.
John McCain, isn't it?
No, they changed it. I'm pretty sure it's Harry Reid.
Harry Reid. Oh, yeah, that's
It's
right.
Harry Reid now. It was John
Yeah.
McCain before.
That's right,
It was,
because
yeah.
we always have the announcements, welcome to the Harry Reid Airport.
Yeah.
That's it.
For
Uh,
your safety,
Yeah,
please
exactly
do
right.
not leave bags unattended.
Do not stay at the slot machine for more than 4 hours.
I'll never forget my first time going there. Just get off the plane. What do you see straight away in the gate lounge?
Slot machines.
Slot machines.
Yeah.
Straight away. Classic.
And don't worry, if you're a smoking addict, don't worry, we've got a room in the middle of the airport that you can go in.
Yeah.
It's very considerate.
Well, it's
isn't
actually,
it? It's an inclusive airport.
I found a
very
lot of
inclusive
airports had smoking rooms. A lot of them. When I was in Rome, they had a massive smoking room in
That's
Rome.
Italy.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
actually law to smoke there.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you the Singapore one was chock-a-block.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, people who want ATL as well on the list.
Atlanta. Yeah, I never. The Renaissance.
Yeah.
Could you imagine from
that
the
would
balcony
be
of the Renaissance?
awesome.
Or did you have Chicago? Now, Chicago, you need like 5 people to cover that, don't you?
Oh yes.
That place is
all
insane.
10 runways or whatever it is.
Yeah. Alrighty guys, next aircraft on final is QF38 from Singapore. Let's get this one on the big screen.
Definitely on
for
the big
you.
screen for this one.
This is an A330-200 arriving in from Singers. Second flight of the day for Qantas from Singapore. They have
Yeah.
36 arrive early in the morning and then 38 later in the mid-morning.
I do like when one of these gets cancelled because then they'll try and chuck the 380 on for the backlog.
Yeah.
Like remember we had that for I think a month ago now.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
it was on 38 for 2 days.
That's right. It was the older Qantas 380 as well.
It was. Quite the upgrade. I know if I was flying on that and they said, sorry, your 330 flight's been cancelled, but we've got a 380 for you, I'd be a happy man. A bit more spacious.
And there it is. Is it going to be a buttery landing? Let's have a look. Oof. Not
Smooth.
bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Alrighty guys, we've got 35 votes. We need to hit 100 votes on the poll. I repeat, we need 100 votes for it to be fair. Because if we close it with hardly any votes, it's not. You know what I mean?
Bit skewed.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a fair poll. But JFK is leading the pack. Following that is LAX. Following that is Miami. DFW is way down. I should have put Atlanta instead of DFW.
And 1 vote for Vegas.
Yeah.
3 votes.
What do you
for
want to go
Vegas.
to Vegas for, Michael? Is it really the planes?
Of course it is. I was
What?
lucky enough to be there with Matt for how long were we there?
3 days, I think.
3 days.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah,
I
we
got to
went to
spend
Vegas.
3 hours on in Vegas. The other time I was in a car park.
Well, I think I was doing a public service for you because the strip is incredibly expensive.
Yeah,
So I was saving us money.
absolutely. And saving my marriage.
And that's a given.
Thanks, Matt.
What can I say? I'm here for the people.
Here for the peace of the people.
On the bright side, we did get the Eaglewise 340.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And there is the Jetstar 787 as well at Juliet, holding short of runway 34. That's heading off to Denpasar
We've got the Singapore A350 pushing back as well.
So yeah,
SQ38.
don't go anywhere, guys. We've still got a bit of action still to go on the stream till about 1 o'clock.
At least, yeah. Maybe even 130.
Yeah. We can keep it going. We've also got an SQ350, SQ237 on its way down, currently on left base. That'll be
Busy.
turning final shortly. And everyone's got the butter emojis out. Let's keep the poll coming through, guys. Let's have a look. How many votes have we got? 46 votes. Come on, guys. We've got to get it to 100 before we close in the poll. We need it to be
Definitely.
a fair and accurate poll.
You know,
Can the next poll be, should Michael go with them?
Well, we'll find out.
So
with
we
the answers.
really need your support there.
Please. LAX leading the pack now. Following that is JFK Miami. So JFK went out early, hard.
I would argue that JFK is the more interesting airport.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind JFK because it's not as saturated.
Not as saturated, and the traffic is better.
You
Like
reckon?
in Los Angeles, you wait all day for the patch. Right?
Yeah, but
you wait all day.
But the spots at LAX are better.
JFK TWA, I have to admit, is
Pretty
probably
good. Yeah, it is good.
I prefer it, in all honesty. Like, oh, what do you think, Michael? You were there as well.
Well, like I said, filming from the TWA hotel, you've got beer on tap, food
Yep.
on tap.
Yeah,
I think the commentary.
Whereas in LA, Matt just dropped me off the side of the road and said, "I'll see you later
Where
tonight."
were you? Lincoln?
Near the In and Out.
Lincoln Boulevard?
Near there, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
on the bridge. We did a lot from up there.
Where he said,
The bridge.
I don't
said-
think have we been there to the bridge? I don't think we have.
Oh, is that where you get the highway below?
Yeah,
I
that
know
one.
the spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
so let's have a look here. We'll have 4 Jetstars. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
And where's the fourth
Here
one?
it comes. 4.
Four.
Thumbnail, quadruple there. I think we should chuck it on the big screen, get the 787 departure,
We should indeed.
and then straight after that, it's going to be the Singapore A350 arrival. Not a dull moment here at Melbourne.
So mind you, sitting on the side of the road in LA, any car that backfired, I
Yeah, I know.
backfired myself,
Yeah,
if you
I
know what
know.
I mean. So
Oh yeah.
Do you remember Cookie?
and we were pretty
I
lucky
remember
because
the story on Cookie, yeah.
with the TWA, you got to pay an entrance fee to get up there, and we were pretty lucky that they let us in most times for.
Yeah, well that's because we were doing something for the hotel. There's only one girl who didn't realise.
Yeah, and that was their first day there.
That was our first day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should be right. If we do end up going there this year,
Well, see, JFK, like the traffic is incredibly consistent.
Yeah.
It is just endless.
how would we get there? What route would we do? Could we do Auckland to JFK on that Qantas
I
7A?
knew you were going to say that. I knew it. I know he's going to say Auckland JFK.
Nah, it's. I think they have way too many load restrictions on that.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think our chances of trying to get an upgrade on that would be fairly low as well.
Yeah, because everyone would need an upgrade on that. Everybody would
Yeah.
be bidding. Everybody would be.
I think
Trying-
I'd much rather go via LAX, to be honest. That's just me.
I'd do that. Have a bit of a stopover, stretch the
Yeah,
legs.
I'd stop in LAX for a day at least. Pump out a stream, then
Yeah.
Fly.
there you
Pump
go.
out a stream.
fly east across to JFK. What do you
On
reckon?
the red
Matt?
eye.
I reckon the Singapore A350 is coming in. SQ237
How would you get there, Matt?
to New York.
What would be your desired way? Melbourne, Hong Kong, JFK, on Cathay.
I'd go via Anchorage.
That'd be a mammoth
Via
flight.
Anchorage.
That would be a mammoth flight going via Hong Kong.
Yeah, what is it? 17 hours?
Something
16 hours?
crazy, yeah. On screen there is SQ237, the 350-900 now on final for runway 34. Let's see if we get a butter landing here, guys. How's it looking? Double SQ there. Douche, not bad.
It's so satisfying that moment when they just hit the
Yeah.
runway.
Philippines taxiing out already. Quick taxi there.
It never ends.
It never ends. It's just always on the move here.
Melbourne or JFK, I can't tell. When you ask how would I get to JFK, I'm already there.
How would you want to get there, honestly? What would be your desired way?
I really have to think about that. Does the Concorde still exist?
Oh,
Could really cut down some of the flight time.
you really don't like flying.
Nope. And particularly now, because I just got back from Egypt and Europe, so I've done quite a bit of flying in the last month.
Yeah.
So I'm very, traveled out.
I don't mind it. As long as you have a comfy seat in business, you can't
Well,
complain.
Yeah, then I'd
Absolutely.
be happy, but I didn't have
And
a
good
comfy seat.
in-flight entertainment
Yeah.
too.
Like,
That's the other.
They're
I'm
not
not
settled.
going that far without trying to bid for business class upgrade.
Well, I was unfortunate that I got stuck in the middle seat for 3 flights in a row,
Oof.
from Spain to Egypt, Egypt to Abu Dhabi and Abu Dhabi to Melbourne. Middle seat, squashed in.
That's bad.
That's
And-
tough.
I think after that, I'm just enjoying actually being able to, have my own space right now and not be
Yeah.
cramped in the middle seat. But absolutely, I mean, if it's business class, it's a whole other thing. But it's kind of, out of reason. Like a lot of the business class flights to New York are so expensive
Yeah.
because they have to be. It's so far. Like some of the prices for it's like 18,000, 20,000 return, and it's the price of a standard car here.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why. Book economy.
What standard car can you get here for $18,000, Matt?
A nice MG.
That's why.
Okay, move on.
That's why.
On that note,
I
On
want
that note.
I want to book economy and bid for an upgrade.
yeah, but imagine all the people you're going to be bidding against. I just don't.
Worry, mate. We've had our luck in the past. How many times have we been lucky?
Yeah, but we haven't done one of those routes. It's going to be.
Yeah, we have. Last time we went to JFK.
Look at these first world problems.
Yeah, I know.
We can't fly unless we're on business class. Come on, guys.
Last time we flew to JFK, what'd you fly in?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, when you were with me.
I was on an aisle seat though, which was nice. That
yeah, I
was
was
a
on
bit
a window seat in business. That was fine. No problem.
better. I was in a window seat in business. Anyway, move on.
Alrighty guys, at the end of runway 34 is PR 210 off to Manila, the 330 there, you can see it on screen. How's the poll going? How many votes have we got? 72 votes, LAX leading the pack still.
By a lot too.
Yeah, let's keep the votes rolling through guys.
There we go. We got the little the Dash 8 just flew over the
Little-
Philippines
little
330. Little nugget. I'm actually going to record this one.
This is PR now. Heading off. Enjoy this takeoff, guys. 330 off to Manila. Actually, it'll enter, but it will hold because the Qantas 73 is entering at Juliet. So we'll see it line up and wait, which will be good.
Alrighty guys, and the next arrival on runway 34 is the Jetstar 787. That's now on final, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City as JQ64. Current time here is 10:45. It's on the live stream in the bottom left corner. Let's see if we get a nice butter touchdown. Boom. And yes, John, we are going to be getting another ATC scanner. The current one that we had has stopped working for some reason. Not sure why. Can't work it out. Not the best situation, but we will get it fixed. If we can't, we'll just buy another one. And Donald Roy, morning blokes, once again on this fine day for spotting. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, Donald. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Good to have you here, and sit back and relax because I wouldn't be going anywhere, Donald. We got a good morning still ahead of us. Only 10:45, so stick around. And that was JQ64 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City, the 787-8. And yes, oh yes, John, you're right. We do have to fix up the temperature settings there. Give us a second. I'll fix this all up now for you guys. Sorry about that one.
There's just an unbelievable amount of heavies this morning. It seems busier than usual, doesn't it? Like there's always something.
Yeah.
So taxiing out, we have the Qantas A330 from the maintenance facility that Qantas have here. So no doubt that's either going to be doing the Perth flight a little bit later this afternoon, or it's going to either do QF38 maybe, or QF36. It could be Singapore or Perth. Oh yeah, 35, sorry. 35 and 37. The Singapore bound flights. I think they're... Oh, and Jakarta as well is by the 330-200. So no doubt it's going to be operating one of those services. Also pushed back as well, we have that United 787 to Los Angeles. It doesn't stop today. This is amazing. This is the Melbourne we want.
There we go, guys. I fixed up that current temperature. And Alan Hurst says, it's late for me. Got to push the Z's. Love the stream and love the banter. Chat to you again. Good night from the UK. Thanks, Alan. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Good to have you here. And you know where we are, so thanks for tuning in.
Cheerio.
It's been a great morning.
Huge thanks, Alan. Huge thanks.
On screen there, now barreling down runway 34 is QF679 over to Adelaide, to South Australia. And SQ238 still holding short at the end of runway 34. That'll leave shortly.
See where the next heavy arrivals are. Oh, Scoot's just up north. About 10 minutes
What is
away.
that, a 789 or 10? Oh, it's a 9. I thought it was a 10 for a second.
I don't think they have 10s. I think 8 and 9s. 10 would be something interesting.
Yeah. I just looked from the photo, it looked bigger. How many votes have we got, guys? Let's have a look. We're closing it at 100. 96 votes. We're nearly there. 4 more votes, guys. Let's do it. Let's close it off. I don't think it's going to make much difference because there is a clear winner in the chat. A clear winner. LAX leading the pack with 45% of the vote. Following that is JFK with 29%, Miami with 17%, and DFW with 9%. 2 more votes to go, guys. We're nearly there. 98 votes and counting. Need to close it at 100. Can we tighten the gap at all?
With 2 votes? No.
No. 1 more vote left. We know who the winner is. LAX leading the pack.
How many times did Rudy vote?
Is Rudy in the chat?
He was here earlier.
He was.
I did see him earlier, yeah.
Big shout out if he's still out there.
And closed. And it looks like 104 votes and LAX wins with 47% of the chat
That is a
voting
huge
for
amount.
LAX.
50 people.
Crazy. That's at least 50 people voting there for LAX. So the public have spoken.
And we will not listen.
And then next week we're going to Bangkok.
We have to listen. No, this is only for the North America selection. So at some point, it will get done.
It has to get done.
It has to get done.
Right.
No question.
Back to the planes.
You have no choice, Matt.
Back to the planes. ZL31 coming in from Sydney.
touching down there.
737-800.
You have no choice.
We have no choice, yes. The people have spoken.
Or maybe we can fit in LAX and JFK in the one.
It's on the way.
Yeah,
on the way,
it's on the
right?
way.
It's on the way.
I agree with Michael. It's on the way. Just got to get it done.
Unless you go to the Middle East route.
Oh,
Could you imagine that? Emirates to Dubai, and
Oh.
then Dubai to JFK.
I'd rather do Etihad. I have a better chance of upgrades with Etihad.
First world problems.
I know, tell me about it.
SQ238 about to depart off runway 34 now, the A350-900 off to Singapore.
There it is, lining up. She was holding short for a while there. And Oscar, the votes have now closed. We have to listen to the general public, man. LAX and JFK it is. Hey, you might as well fit in Miami way there. Why not? Why not just do everything that was on the poll?
Only 4 cities? Come on.
Come on. And Chris joining in from Pennsylvania. G'day, Chris. Yeah. John is also asking, what about Atlanta? Atlanta's definitely one I'd love to do. From the Renaissance at the deck. Alrighty, guys. SQ238 now rolling. Let's get it. Anth, g'day Anth, thanks for tuning in, matey. Good to have you here on another Sunday morning here in Melbourne on a sublime weather condition.
Check out the blue sky there, eh?
There she goes, SQ238 there.
Got Scoot coming up from the north as well. Our next heavy of the stream. United's pushed back, and now we have the Virgin 737 lined up on 3-4 going off to Hobart as VA 1320.
Bit of heat haze coming into play now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's warming up.
Middle of the day now, where it starts to really creep in. And HD Perth Aviation joining the Aviation Videography Membership Program. Loving the name, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for joining us here and supporting what we do on Aviation Videography.
Thank you, appreciate it. Let's hit that membership button again.
And I do hope that you enjoy all the perks that come with being a 737 class member. We are going to be upgrading the stickers and all that very, very soon. We're just working with our graphic designer on some potential ideas of how we want things laid out, so you'll be able to enjoy those very, very soon. Hopefully by the next stream they'll be all finished.
Have a look on flight radar now. Scoot's just downwind now. Early downwind. 787 from Singapore. Let's have a look at the departures board. Has United pushed back yet? It should be 78. Has it pushed back?
Oh, I believe it has, yeah. The Los Angeles flight. Or it's still at the terminal, but it's lit up.
It's lit up though. It is lit up.
It's lit up.
So we should see it push back very, very shortly now. It's going to head off to LAX. A400. I thought it was A330.
And good day, Blick Fang. Thanks for tuning in, mate. And yeah, Donald could not agree more. I'm sure they will eventually go back to the normal schedules of QF 93 and 94. But the frequency would be great if they would just increase it a bit. I think Qantas are just too strained on the aircraft utilization that they have at the moment. And there's that United pushing back, as we saw lit up on the map. This was going to be going off to Los Angeles, the 7879 that we saw landing a little bit earlier in the stream, maybe about 2 hours ago or so. So they must have retimed it earlier, Sam. Because I remember they used to go after 11.
Who?
The United.
Yes, I think they have retimed earlier. It's probably LAX slot stuff affecting them again. But yeah, it's just pushing back now at the end of runway, end of the Virgin Australia gates at Terminal 3. You can see it there.
What a week to be a United customer, hey? I'm sure they're all sitting in the plane relaxed.
Yep. I know I'd have a few drinks at the bar before stepping on the plane. I think it'd be mandatory.
Definitely.
But surprisingly, there's been no issues with the Dreamliners of theirs yet. Because the 737s have not been faring too well lately.
Yeah, they had another one yesterday.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
The paneling fell off.
In all fairness, you know, the latest incident is for a 737 that's like 26 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too concerned about
I think it's
why
the
something
media.
fell off.
I think it's the media just rolling
they'll
everything
just
up.
catch on anything, but the fact that you're flying on a plane that's 26 years old, I think.
Well, a lot of the planes, like some of the domestic stuff here for Qantas
Really?
and Virgin are getting towards that, yeah. What would be the oldest 737 in the fleet for Qantas? Because they were, before my time, they were in the late 90s.
Yeah,
weren't they?
late 90s, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely late 90s.
And the 717s, I mean, that'd be 90s. That'd be at least 26, 27.
Yeah.
Well, then it's young. It's a relatively new plane.
It's yeah, exactly, you know.
What's the oldest plane flying at the moment, sort of commercially?
Oh, it'll be some 7.4 probably somewhere.
There's
Commercial, not cargo.
commercial. There's got to be something in like Africa or South
No, I
America.
reckon in Iran. There's probably something in
Yeah.
Iran.
Something in the Middle East. that would
Something
be-
in the Middle East somewhere, I think. Iran has an older 7.4, like Mahan Air 743.
They parked that back up.
Didn't they? But they brought it back out, didn't they?
Yeah, for COVID.
Right.
And they're flying it briefly to places like, I think it went to Istanbul.
Yeah. I think you're right.
You know, then again, maybe it's a good thing flying on an older plane. They seem to have made them the last back then.
Alright, Scoot's just turning final now off left base. That's TR18 coming in from Singapore.
It's almost like cars, you know. Back then they were built to last forever, and now they're built to last 20 years, so you have to replace it.
As you would know, Matt, your car is hitting nearly, actually 30 years old.
It's older than me. It's a classic.
Yeah. Not older than me, though.
No. Not quite, not quite.
What are we saying, Sam? Scoot's coming in?
Scoot's just turned final.
Okay, I can
So
just
we'll
see
see
it.
shortly. Still pretty far out.
Here we go. The oldest commercial flying aircraft is in Venezuela. South America.
Oh, wow.
Wow, who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
7-2.
737-200,
Oh, wow.
operated by Venezolana. It's a charter airline, which I've never heard of, and it's taken its first flight in 1978.
Wow.
That would make it 56 years old.
That's crazy.
56, and that's commercial. That's not just a
that
antique.
is-
Hang on, what was your math there? 1978, how old is it?
I thought, it's 40.
I was going to say,
46, not 56.
if that plane is 56, I'm hitting 65.
Yeah, right. Clearly not enough coffee.
Clearly, math is not
More
Matt's
coffee.
strong suit there.
No, quick addition, not my thing.
More coffee needed.
And Amelia's joined in today. Good morning, Amelia.
Hi, Amelia. Great to have you here. Thanks for tuning in.
And definitely getting warm at the car park. It's actually probably the most comfortable day we've ever streamed. Like,
Yeah,
this is perfect.
Definitely.
Not too hot. It's not 35 or 32 degrees at night.
Yep. Exactly.
Just for our Jetstar fans here, we've got 5 on the screen at the moment, so
For those keeping track,
that just tune in for the stream for Jetstar.
I know I do. Actually, Jetstar's got to be like my favourite Australian airline. They offer some really good fares. Big fan of that. They do some very good flights and some
Yeah,
very
I
good
prefer
prices
Qantas,
to
in my
Southeast
opinion.
Asia.
For Qantas.
Here we go. I got Scoot now.
Scoot's on final. There we are. TR 18.
Was it the mango pancakes they call it? That's the that's its street name.
You see, I prefer Qantas. Alrighty, guys. There it is. Slowing down there on 3-4. United taxing out. That's going to go to the end of 3-4 up to Kilo.
LAX Express.
Such a vibrant livery with that new one there.
I do love that blue.
Well, if you're going to talk favourite blues, mine's got to be ITA.
Oh, ITA.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
ITA.
ITA, is it ITA or ITA?
You know what? I'm not the best
Alitalia.
person to ask for this.
Alitalia.
Alitalia. Beautiful blue there.
That's it. The successor of Alitalia. Yeah, that one really does stand out. Deep, vibrant, just what you want.
Exactly.
I have to say, mine would be Vietnam Airlines. Vietnam or Xiamen, that special UN livery. I love that blue.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That turquoise is really quite nice.
It's so good. Or, I think my all-time favorite blue base livery, the Azerbaijani livery, particularly on the 340.
340, 500, sign me up.
You can't beat it.
And yes, Amelia, we are getting warm up here in the car park now. It's good. Can't go wrong.
Well, Matt has got his ski jacket on, so...
Yeah.
No,
My
no,
legs
I
are
haven't.
cold though, but other than that, it's not too bad. It's the last minute.
I was going to say, you're showing a bit too much leg here.
Oh,
at the
am I?
moment. Yeah.
Oh,
Lucky the selfie cam's not on.
yeah.
I think he's getting ready for North America
Oh.
with the Miami heat.
Miami Heat, yes.
How do you plan to sort of work with a laptop?
How do we plan?
Exactly. How do you plan to work with a
How do
laptop?
we plan to work with the laptop? Are you coming?
I will highly consider it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to get umbrellas and get something to cover up from the heat.
You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna have to get a generator, right? And you're gonna have to get a mini fridge.
Oh
You gotta
my God.
put it in the
I'm
middle.
sure you could work something with a bag of ice and a
Yeah,
fan.
gonna need to get ice.
Yeah. You need a third person there to go and get the ice and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
The
Iceman.
Yeah, just the
Iceman.
Iceman. You need the
Iceman.
Iceman there. Absolutely.
And this is UA 99 off to Los Angeles, the LAX Express.
Enjoy this one, guys. Now rolling 3-4.
Almost using all the runway.
Indeed it is.
As you can see, Sam, I'm really stretching. Who needs Pilates when you can
When you got this.
film here?
I like Amelia's idea. Amelia says if you're going to do some spotting in Haneda, go to AMS. You can detour via TBE along the way. So she goes, if you're going to go spotting in Haneda, then go to Amsterdam as well. Can you detour via Taipei along the way? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. And there it went. That was United 787-9 off to LAX. See how many likes we got on the stream now, guys. Really do appreciate everyone's support being here today.
Can you imagine how good your filming would be in Amsterdam? If a couple of beers make you steady hand, can you only imagine how steady your hand's going to be in Amsterdam?
Yeah, after a nice cafe or a coffee shop,
Absolutely.
whatever they call it.
320 people.
Now there's a interesting coffee run.
There is.
My coffee tastes funny and smells funny too.
Bit leafy.
Bit leafy. It's the
I think you
herbal.
try the tea.
It's the herbal tea.
Yeah, the herbal tea. That's what I mean. Go to get a herbal tea in Amsterdam.
331 likes, guys. Can we hit 500 by the end of the stream?
Maybe get a brownie with it as well.
A brownie.
Got to wash it down.
Can we do it? Can we get to 500? I think so.
What's the all-time record for likes, Sam?
I'm not sure on a stream. I don't know. I can't even remember. But
I
on
better-
screen
I better
there.
stop asking the hard-hitting questions.
Yeah, I seriously don't
You'd
know.
be a fantastic journalist.
I think I'm going to be muzzled pretty soon.
Velocity 314 there on final from Brisbane.
We'll just mute your mic without you being
Without
aware.
you noticing.
I will not be silenced.
That is a great question. The all-time record for likes on a stream. Looking back at one of the Los Angeles streams we did, and it got 1,100. I think that is the record.
We're a little bit off that.
Oh, wow. Hopefully we can surpass that on the next LAX stream.
This is why the people have voted.
This is why they're
LAX.
voting. Get over
Because
there.
they like it.
They're saying a
I
Los
think the
Angeles.
summer of LA is calling.
The summer of
Hello,
LA.
LA. Hello, LAX.
SoCal.
SoCal. So good.
The SoCal Sunrise stream.
I think it's calling. It needs us there. The SoCal stream is calling. Alrighty guys, let's have a look on the flight radar, see what we got. Next arrival, next departure, sorry I should say, is now on runway 34. That's QF 1005 off to Hobart, now
Oh,
rolling.
it's taking off, is it?
Yeah.
I thought that was landing.
Let's see what else we got. No real heavies coming in anytime soon.
But we do have broccoli coming in, the new Qantas A220, which is about to be on short finals.
We do. So this is QJet 1267, the A320-300. Currently 5 minutes out, just flying over the northern suburbs of Melbourne, near Reservoir.
Happy
So
days.
We should see that one fairly soon.
Well, Sam, we've got a very generous tip here from Sean.
Sean says, let's have a look what Sean has said. Thanks for streaming, guys. My son and I are at Operations Road viewing area watching the planes in your stream. Beautiful breeze down here. Good to hear. Sean, thanks very much for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying Operations Road on a nice sunny day like it is today. Good to have you here in the stream, and thank you very much for the generous donation, mate. It goes a long way in helping us out here at AV, so can't thank you enough.
And I hope you guys enjoy the 747 takeoff, which should be soon. There is a tug attached.
Tug is attached. They're going to get ready to go shortly.
That's the viewing area at Operations Road, isn't it?
A bit further to the left.
To the left.
Look above where the wreck subs are.
Yep, you'll see the cars.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
So this is where Sean would most likely be. A bit further to the left.
Bit more left, yeah.
Bit more.
More. Keep it going.
Still getting his bearings. He's done more spotting probably outside of Melbourne.
There
than
we are.
In Melbourne.
There they are. Somewhere there's... Flash your lights. Let us know which one you are.
And yes, Anth, we did hear about Vietjet starting up flights to Hanoi as well now.
Really good time. 6 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. slots.
Oh,
Meaning
wow. Not bad
we can
at
get that
all.
on the morning streams.
We will.
I have to say, it's pretty keen. Watching a stream while you're at the airport.
Well, it's for the multiple angles, of course.
Absolutely.
And yes, we can see Sean, if you're down there at that runway side, we should be able to see you from here.
Give us a flash. Unless you're behind that sign, then we can't see you.
No, I think we're pretty clear from that. And it looks like the next heavy departure is just pushed back. It's going to be that Vietnam A350 SkyTeam.
Perfect. We need to move this
The action doesn't stop.
in the way.
Hey, my coffee.
No, no, no.
No, my coffee.
Right near the laptop. It's going to go bang.
Knowing our luck, yeah.
Yeah, it will. That's a problem.
There it is. VN780 going to be flying off to Ho Chi Minh City in probably about 10 minutes. It's going to take that long to get to the top of the runway.
Or QF1267 QJet just turning right onto final. It's currently on right base. We should see it any minute now.
It's doing the short approach, or is it going all the way?
short approach from Essendon
it is.
Airport.
Oh wow, look at
So
that.
we should see it banking as well.
I'll tell you what, if you're in St. Albans right now, that would be an incredible banking shot.
It would be. Just got to see
There's
it.
our mate there, Sam, who's been irritating us all this morning. There he goes.
He's left some droppings behind as well. There it is. You can see it banking.
See it banking. I just can't see it on the camera just yet.
Yeah, on the screen you can see things
This
a lot clearer.
autofocus is really not.
Yeah, when it comes to the blue sky, the autofocus
very
is not
hard.
great.
Come on. Not seeing it just yet.
Above, a bit more to the left. Whoa.
Nah, not coming in. Very difficult to see. All right, above. Here we go. There we go. Got it.
There it is. That's the Qantas A320-200. Now on final, this is the broccoli livery, so enjoy this one, guys. Brand new plane. How cool is that? QJet 1267 there, slowing down on runway 34 from Canberra this morning. That'll go taxi around to Terminal 1 and find its appropriate gate. Such a vibrant standout livery there, that one. In the meantime though, there's Vietnam on screen, the 350. It's going to be taxiing up to the end of runway 34 up to Kilo, and that's going to be heading off to Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon. So don't go anywhere, guys. Stick around. We've still got a lot of action still to come. Alrighty. Alright guys, let's get a close-up of Vietnam in front of us here. 350, 900. Taxiing out to runway 34. So there she goes, wearing that awesome SkyTeam livery. Seen this one a couple times here on Melbourne in the stream now, but always good to get it. So there's VN 780 taxiing out now.
Oh, there we go. Ant's saying he's met you for the Turkish Airlines arrival.
What about it?
No, Michael, you met Anth at the church.
Oh yeah, I gave him some bad advice.
Oh no.
Sorry.
What was your advice?
Well, I think he was asking me whether it would be better to come to T4 to film it coming in, or to stay at out by the church.
And you said stay at the church?
I said I didn't realise how dark it was going to get.
Yeah, it looked like it got dark really quick.
It got really, really dark. But I wasn't quite sure whether it would be any better here because it would be further away because it was coming in on 16, so...
Yeah, I think the annoying thing as well is the fact that it apparently vacated early. So no one really got amazing shots because it would have come off the runway basically where all the stuff's parked remotely now. So it's lots of poles, lots of obstructions. Sort of get in the way.
So yeah, so sorry Anthony on that one. But I have to say the Turkish community were out in force that night to
Yeah, they were.
welcome their home airline.
Saw that.
I'd never seen the the car park there where the ice cream van is so full. They were overflowing onto the other side of the road. It was amazing. The patriotism was just sight to behold, that's for sure. It was a good night that night, actually, because I think we had some others coming in as well. I think that was the night that we had Solomons? No, not Solomons. Nauru.
Air Nauru.
Air Nauru came in that day.
Yeah, Nauru came in place of the Bonza 737 because they're still wet leasing a couple of Nauru aircraft for their flights.
Yeah. They're still using Flare.
No, I think that's gone now. That's gone back to Canada.
Has it?
Yeah, it was only for the summer.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was. That's why they didn't do it completely up. They just changed the tail.
Oh, wow. Alrighty, VN 780 now entering runway 34, guys. So, heading off to Ho Chi Minh.
Awesome to see the SkyTeam livery. I think this is actually the only SkyTeam A350 in existence.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any others. China Airlines haven't done any. And they've got a huge fleet of them.
They do.
I don't think China Eastern... Oh, they're part of SkyTeam. Yeah, China Eastern are part of SkyTeam. They haven't done any up.
I'm just trying to look at potential smaller fold-up tables for travelling.
We'll do that after the stream, I think.
We need
and here we go, Vietnam lining up. About to embark on its 8-hour, 30-minute journey.
We need a smaller table for the stream. Oh. Alrighty guys, there it is now, rolling runway 34 VN 780. Enjoy this one. And an effortless rotation there. James, becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, James. Awesome to have you on the stream, matey. Thank you. Landis with a $10 US super chat. Thank you, Landis, for the $10 US super chat, matey. Good to have you here, enjoying the stream, and says, as ever, good morning from FAT. Thanks, Landis. Hope you're enjoying this awesome Melbourne morning. Thank you, Landis. Good to have you here.
Hope you're enjoying the traffic from the other side of the world. And thank you again, mate. Really do appreciate that.
Really appreciate that awesome support, Landis. The next heavy departure we will dedicate to you.
That's it.
Nice one, Landis.
So what kind of traffic do you guys get over there in Fresno? That is the question. I haven't really heard too much.
Neither.
And on departure we have a Virgin 737-800, one of many that we've caught this morning. Taking full length. And this little nugget is heading off to the Sunshine Coast as VA 1035.
Off it goes.
Our next heavy has pushed back as well. The heavy Bonanza is just The Bonanza is the stream. I'm going to rename it. You know that, Sam. I'm going to rename the
I
stream.
don't know what you're talking about, mate. Is it China Southern?
That's China Southern. That's our
China
next
Southern,
heavy.
Already on the move, which is good.
On the go.
Heading back to Guangzhou.
Yep, a CSN 322. Mostly regional stuff. Yeah, you know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that it would have a pretty decent military presence around Fresno. So I'm assuming, what, KC 135s? And maybe F-16s or F-22s?
Graham Ellis is still laughing at the Ooga Boogers.
Okay. Just when we thought we got past it.
You can't beat it, Ooga Boogers.
Well, moving right along.
On that note,
On that note, Matt is an Ooga Booger.
I'm an Ooga Booga.
Says CZ 322 to Guangzhou, taxiing out to end of runway 34. It'll hold short at Kilo.
And departing in the back is yet another Virgin flight off to Brizzy. But we don't care about that. We care about the China Southern.
We care about the China Southern 787-9.
Just imagine, Sam, if they had the 380s in this livery.
Oh,
The Phoenix livery.
that would be something special for sure. I think one of their 380s are now with Global Airlines, which is pretty cool to see. Alright, still taxiing out there, just passing the Rex Saabs.
You know, one A380 worth talking about would be Global Airlines.
That's what I just said. They just got one of China Southern's A380s.
They did, yeah, I saw.
Had test flight in VCV.
Yep, but it's still in the China Southern livery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got to still be painted and all
Yeah.
that. Because we saw them parked up. We saw about, what, 3 in a row when we were
Yeah.
there, Sam.
Yeah,
Then the other 2 came a little bit later.
exactly right. One thing to note, guys. China Airlines A350 that we'll see in about an hour, about half an hour's time, is wearing the carbon livery.
It is, yes.
It's going to be good to see.
And Sean, we're feeling the breeze up here as well, mate. We get the stray winds
You do indeed.
that will sometimes just come over the edge of the car park.
It's a nice breeze, not a hot northerly like you usually get.
Yeah, it's refreshing.
Are you getting the Amelia departure? You won't have time.
I don't think so. I think 1:30 was the absolute cutoff. Get the Fiji landing, get the
Yeah.
Hainan landing, and that sort of
Because Amelia leaves 1:50, 2 o'clock, call it.
couldn't do much later.
Nah,
No, 1:30 would be the absolute.
yeah, cut off. Because we've still got to pack up as well. And you've got to drive. You've got to drop me off as well.
So how many different China airlines come to Melbourne?
Say that again, sorry.
How many different Chinese airlines come to Melbourne?
We got China Eastern, Shanghai Airlines, Capital, Air China. Would you call China Airlines a Chinese airline? It's from Taiwan.
No, we're talking mainland. No Cathay.
Let's say mainland China.
Mainland China.
Excluding.
Let's not get
obviously
into that argument.
Yeah, excluding Hong Kong and Cathay. So we got Air China, China Southern, Shanghai Airlines, China Eastern, Capital, Hainan. 6 at the moment. It would be good if we had Tianjin.
Yeah, we need Tianjin back.
We got 6 at the moment.
It's a lot for one country. Matt's just figuring out he's using his fingers to count.
I'm just making sure I haven't missed
He's
one.
just making sure he's got his addition right.
Hilarious. Really funny.
Have to say, you can tell we're in Australia. Look at the gum trees in the background there.
Definitely.
Full of koalas and kangaroos down there.
You know, it's actually funny because it probably is full of kangaroos.
Kangaroos, yeah, they're doing
everywhere.
an invasion at the moment into the suburbs.
Well, that's the thing about Melbourne. So you won't see kangaroos in like many of the other airports in Australia. They're just not around. Sydney, it's just not the habitat for it. But here in Melbourne, yeah.
So
there was incidences a few years ago where they were jumping on the runways.
Yeah.
And it became a big problem.
So the myth about, coming to Australia and seeing kangaroos definitely in Melbourne.
Melbourne, yeah. You are likely to actually have a missed approach because of one.
Like we have a particular here at the end of runway 16, or the start of runway 16. We've got a large mob of kangaroos there. And that's actually the collective noun for a mob.
A mob of kangaroos.
Mob of kangaroos.
It's like a murder of crows, which has been bothering us all morning. See, I've always found the the words they use, like, for multiple of certain animals. As a native English speaker, I don't even know, like, any of them, really.
Well, here's a question for you. What do you call a group of plane spotters?
Legends.
Legends. A legend of plane spotters.
Okay. Currently sitting at 373 likes, guys. Can we get to 500 before 1:30? 2 hours left of the stream. Can we do it? I think we can.
Definitely hit that like button for the China Southern 787. Do it for that vibrant blue livery.
There it is there, just barreling down runway 34. Nice effortless rotation there into the blue sky. That will track northwest off to Guangzhou, mainland China, just north of Hong Kong.
Yeah, 9-hour flight, not too far.
About that.
It would have been a good way to go to LA though. China Southern, 380 from Melbourne, and then 380 to LA.
Not bad.
Not bad, geezer. Great overview of the airport right here. I've got quite a few heavies in front of us today. Sunday in general is one of the busier days. And the Singapore Cargo 747's got its beacon on. That's going to be our next heavy departure.
Perfect. Going to see this one take off in front of us and push back in front of us as well. So we get a nice angle of the pushback, and we'll get a pretty cool close-up of the 747, which I know everyone loves. And Benny, no, there's no Antonov coming today, just a thumbnail picture.
And Graham, absolutely, yeah. Behind Ops Road, the paddocks over there are usually overrun with them. It's a very Australian scene at sunset at Operations Road, where it's just a barren flat land. You see the kangaroos bouncing past the sunrise, or sunset, sorry. So I'm having a look at the takeoff rush, and it's pretty much non-stop now. We're going to have the Capital 330, Hong Kong through Qantas flight. We're going to have the United 777, Shanghai 787, New Zealand 777, Singapore cargo now, all within the next 30 minutes.
And Xiamen as well.
And Xiamen too, wowee.
So stick around, guys. Don't go anywhere. And there we are. Singapore's pushing back the 747-400 freighter. Capital's on the move. I can see it coming around. Jetstar 78 pushing back. Don't go anywhere, guys. A lot of jam-packed action still to come. This is the Queen, guys. Can we get 400 likes for the Queen takeoff? What are we currently sitting at now? We are currently at 384 likes. Can we get 400 for the Queen 747-400 freighter takeoff? Surely.
And Capital's taxing up as well, just past the Satellite International Terminal, as I like to call it. Is going to be going to Qingdao as JD 462.
I really wish that Tianjin was going to start operating back here as well.
They've been teasing us all year.
They have been. They quite literally have been. Such a similar livery. Are they owned by the same group?
H&A Group.
Yeah, H&A Group. Hainan Airlines, Capital, and Tianjin.
Yeah. Because they had a conference about the airline when they launched Sydney last year. And they had Melbourne on the agenda. They were talking about Melbourne. They even had it on the future destinations. Melbourne was on there. And we've heard nothing.
Oh, that's interesting. Did not know that. And Ant says, do you think Asiana will come back with 4 flights a week? Do you think they'll upgrade it to the 777-200? I hope so. I hope they upgrade it, but I think they'll keep it as a 350, to be honest.
Yeah, I heard that it did well. So I think it would become... the goal would be year-round. At least 3 times a week year-round. That would be the goal.
So they've stopped now, haven't they?
Yeah. I think they're starting back up in either mid-year or the end of the year again.
Yeah, right. Year-round would be fantastic.
That's the goal. Even if they could sort of maintain... I could see them in the next 2 years or so maintaining 3 a week year-round, and then in summer, maybe 5 times a week. But I think the 350 is probably the perfect fit for the route.
Yeah, same. It's pretty good. Imagine if they had the 380.
One-off.
A one-off. It'd be crazy.
There it is, heading up to the end of the runway there. The heavy bonanza is in full force.
It is indeed. It's heading up to the end of Kilo, or it'll hold short at runway 34 before departing. SQ74's just pushed back. That'll taxi up shortly as well, so don't go anywhere, guys.
That's it. No time for popcorn. No time for getting snacks.
Just sit down.
And enjoy.
Sit down and relax.
Oh, maybe we can let him get some popcorn.
No, not allowed. Too many heavies.
Okay.
Too many heavies.
Too many heavies. No popcorn. Hold off. No casual grazing here.
Yeah, no casual viewing.
Only casual viewing.
Sit and focus. And a Capital, I think that's going to line up now to 3-4. Oh, the Jetstar's only on tug, one that we saw pushing back earlier.
Turn and burn.
No, Jetstar's lining up as well.
Okay.
So we'll sit there for a minute. I remember when Tangent was sending the blue one. Oh, not Tangent, sorry. Capital. Yeah, Capital. It was every day was or every second day whenever it came in, it was the blue. The I think it's the Pixar one. and that was vibrant as well. That Vietnam Airlines, the Xiamen UN, all sort of going out around the same time.
That would have been an awesome combo. Exactly right. There it is, lined up on 3-4. It's going to be the next departure here. Capital. Heading off to Qingdao. Qingdao, I think it's called, yeah. We've got a $20 super chat. Barreling down there. And that will gracefully lift out and track northwest to mainland China, to Qingdao. And thank you, John, for the $20 super chat. Says, great stream, men. Keep it up. Thank you. Awesome support there. Thanks for the donation. Goes a long way in supporting the channel. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much there, John.
Don't know if you guys just saw that, but we nearly had a crow land on the camera.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait, really?
Yep. Inches away from disaster.
Well, there we go. John, what we're going to do is we're going to take that $20 and we're going to invest in a scarecrow. Directly back into the channel.
That's it. That's how you help the channel. With all the essentials that we need.
The Australian way.
Scarecrows.
It's essential at this rate.
And Landis gifting 1 aviation videography membership. Thanks very much, Landis, and a big thanks to Benny Big Bucks.
Now, I have to say, I was very impressed with Sam's Aussie pronunciation of Chinese cities.
Qingdao.
I would have thought Shangzhou.
Shanzhou. No, Qingdao. It's with a Q. Qingdao.
Which one is it, Matt?
I'm pretty sure it's Qingdao.
Well, if only we had video feed here or voice feed, we could get some correction.
I'm pretty confident of it, I reckon.
I reckon you've put an Aussie slang on it.
No, I don't know.
Qingdao? Okay. What's it, with the Q, is it? Not with an
Qing.
X.
Anything with a Q is Qing.
Okay. And anything with an X is sh, isn't it?
But you guys are saying this with a lot of confidence.
We're just trying to pronounce it correctly. It's a bit like Americans calling Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne.
Yeah, we get irritated with that, right? So
I think it's hilarious. Brisbane, Melbourne,
yep.
Canberra.
So I'm sure we've got some Chinese viewers there who are just pulling their hair out saying you're pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah.
That's it.
And thanks.
So apologies for that if we are.
Thanks, Marlene, for the super chat. Really do appreciate it.
Here we go. Sam's he's going on YouTube to get the correct pronunciation.
Huh? No.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going on YouTube and say, how do you say?
You just got to Google Translate it and then use the text to voice on the Mandarin.
We might have to implement that on the channel every time.
We've been saying Qingdao. I thought it was Qingdao. We'll find out.
We'll have to get back to our research department.
That's it. Outsource this. Outsource this issue to the department.
Alrighty, next arrival is QJet 1552. It's a 717 from Hobart. So we'll keep an eye on that one whilst the SQ 747 taxis out to the end of runway 34 at Kilo. And just another big thanks to the $20 super chat from Marlene. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
I can't even see a 767 in the sky, and you're expecting me now to pick up a 717.
Should be there, Nelly.
Oh, and behind that there's a Dash 8. Be sure to get that one too.
Okay, no worries.
It's all about belief. I believe in you.
Well, I am blind and I am deaf.
But you're not senile.
Oh, that could be debatable. Let's see how we go. Get a good zoom in there. Maintenance hangar there for Qantas.
And B-Rad saying, come on, mate, you've always wanted a job in airside wildlife management. Well, that's why I'm getting the Scarecrow. That is a professional way to do your job. Work smart, not hard, as they say. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to print a big picture out of Sam's face. Plant it on
I
the
don't know
Scarecrow.
about that, mate.
Nothing will scare the crows away quite
What do
as
you even need
successfully.
your face on there?
Well, that's just going to attract them, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
There we go.
There it is on screen, the 7-1 arriving in from Hobart. That's our QJet 1552.
Not quite like Matt, where he uses the Force to pick these planes up.
And just a big thanks to
The
everyone.
Force.
The Force.
Big thanks to everyone for the super chats throughout the stream this morning. It's been really good with everyone's support with the channel. It goes a long way in building it up and, you know,
Obviously not a Star Wars fan.
supporting it.
I've
with
never seen it, to be honest.
Then you probably don't understand what the Force is.
Isn't it telekinesis or something?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to start a riot here on the chat?
Riot.
That you don't know what the Force is?
It's just, I swear it's telekinesis. You just pick things up and you just do things with your mind. Isn't that, like, I would have some credit in saying that. I would assume. I think Sam would be just as lost as me.
I don't know.
See, he's staying quiet intentionally.
I don't know anything
I'm
about
trying
Star
to film.
Wars.
Neither.
Alright, SQ flight 7293 at the end of runway 34.
I think it's going to remain stationary because we do have the 737 from Auckland, QF154, the Jet Connect, operating for Qantas. That's going to be doing the short final onto 34 now. Just a little white dot in the sky.
Yeah, I see it. Is that one coming in now?
Yep, that's that one.
All right.
One of the many Auckland flights that we get here every day.
Now, if Melbourne-Sydney is the milk run, what would be the Melbourne-Auckland?
Tasman run.
Yeah, Tasman run.
Tasman run.
I think Tasman run sounds
I
pretty
would
good.
have thought maybe the bread run, newspaper run.
Newspaper run.
Just a big shout out to everyone in the stream who's left a donation today. Just want to thank you guys for that. Helps the stream grow and build it up so we can get bigger and better with the equipment, future trips, and hopefully future live spotting locations such as Haneda and LA and AMS. So it goes a long way, guys.
Definitely does go a long way. And as we always say, everything invested is put directly back into the channel. Recently, we just bought a new router.
New router, which has improved our internet connectivity a lot, Mar. A lot better.
Yeah, now it doesn't drop out every 5
Doesn't
minutes.
drop out. It's just improved it a lot more. So that's thanks to you guys leaving the donations and supporting the channel. So it just improves the channel and things like that. You know, we'll be putting it towards trips overseas to try and build up bigger and better streams.
The next thing we have our eye on is soundboard.
Soundboard, yes.
That's what we're
That's
saying.
the next one we want. Soundboard to improve the stream. So big thanks to everyone. Big thanks to Marlene for the $20 super chat and Graham Ellis earlier as well for the super chats. Thank you guys. Are they? Oh, wow. And Hornsby 16 right. Nice day in Melbourne, not so in Sydney. Thank you very much for the $3 super chat, mate. We'll dedicate this heavy departure for you. There it goes, rotating gracefully now. Look at that. Isn't that just awesome? That will track northwest up towards Singapore. WSSS. Nothing better than a 7-4. And thanks Hornsby 16 right for the $3 super chat. Get those 747 stickers in the chat for the Queen herself.
I really just want to emphasize the pushback at the moment for the Singapore A350.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is pushed back at least a kilometre. Or 0.6 miles.
What's he done with that pushback?
I don't have no idea.
He stuffed that up a little bit.
Caught on camera.
No, he actually has, because if he goes back straight...
Oh, he's pulling it forwards. Nah, he didn't stuff it up. He's going to put it in the freight apron.
You reckon?
Yep.
What's it parking there for?
It's gonna do 228, so it's gonna be there
later
until,
today.
Yeah, well, like 5 o'clock. Yeah, so they've pushed that back all the way from Terminal 2 down to the freight apron, which is probably the furthest point of the apron. And Brunei is doing something similar. It's gone all the way from the freight apron, and they're gonna push it back to T2.
Exactly. Crazy stuff here.
Yeah, high pressure job that. Pushing back a plane for like a kilometre.
You wouldn't want to stuff that up.
No.
I certainly don't.
I can barely reverse park.
I think there was a collision a couple of weeks ago, wasn't there, between two...
Yeah, in Perth.
There was, yeah.
Two Qantas 73s.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Matt can barely drive.
That's it. Barely.
Barely. Didn't you rear-end someone the other day?
No, that was a joke. No.
Oh.
No. There was a car in my street that clearly went through a bit of an accident, got rear-ended. So I took a photo and said, and sent it off and said, "Oh no, look what I did." Because I got a big car.
Yeah.
But no, it wasn't me.
Just having a look on the radar now, guys. China Airlines 350 is currently late downwind, about to turn onto left base. That's a A350-900 arriving in from Taipei. It's going to be good to see this one on the stream, guys.
Yeah, not too often you see that one. Yeah.
I love the carbon livery. It looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it does.
That and the Boeing house livery on their 777 is just...
You know what the best catch was? The 747 in the Boeing house livery.
Oh, that was...
That was
Did you ever catch that?
unbelievable. Nah, it retired before I was travelling.
Yeah, because that used to do Brisbane to Auckland.
Used to.
What a flight. If I had to go to Auckland, I'm going via Brisbane. I don't care.
Without a doubt. But back then, they also had Emirates 380s going to Brisbane or Auckland as well.
Yeah.
So it was actual...
Well, if you're going to Christchurch, I'd go via Sydney and go on Emirates.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Who wouldn't want to fly on an Emirates 380 between Sydney and Christchurch?
The only catch is then you got to connect and come an hour down to Melbourne. If you're living in Sydney, it's the best flight.
Yeah, but I don't think you'd even have time if you're coming from Melbourne trying to connect onto it. It leaves pretty early.
You can't. It's not possible.
It's not possible. You'd have to go the night before.
Yeah, you have to. You have to overnight it for that.
Yeah. And get a taxi that will cost you $60 to stay
That's it. Now hold your belongings hostage.
hostage until you pay.
No, we'll get an Uber. No. It's already loaded in the taxi. You can't leave. I remember we were so tired as well. So remember you got off your really long shift.
Yeah. Where was... Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And we were just like, we were very over it.
Yeah, that was death.
Was that the day that like we waited in the terminal like nearly all day, all afternoon, and like that was the day that we could have got on the flight to Dallas?
No, that was when we were going to Miami. So no, the one that you're thinking about is where we were going to Heathrow, remember?
Well, hang on. Just before we get into that, on screen was Virgin Australia flight BA 1321 from Hobart, Tasmania. And we do have the next heavy just lining up on final approach, which is the China Airlines carbon fiber. Sunday gets a lot more stuff compared to Saturday, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amelia's not too far either. This is going to be operating a wet lease for Air Kalin, doing some of the...
How far's that?
10 minutes, 15
Oh,
minutes.
wow.
It's not far now. But it's doing some flights for Air
Yeah.
Kalin over the next couple months.
Yeah.
And Melbourne is lucky enough to be able to get it. It's an XS7 plane.
S7?
S7. That's why
Russia.
it's green. Russia. You know the One World they used to have?
Yeah.
It's that one.
Oh, wow. Let's see where it is on the radar. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Not far now. Not far at all. We've got a few other heavies sort of scattered about, but a little bit further out. It's going to be mostly takeoffs, I think,
Definitely.
after these couple of arrivals. So we wait for the last two A330s at the stream.
China Airlines 350 is now on final.
And Shanghai Airlines 787 is taxing up to 3-4 now.
Perfect stuff, guys. Don't go anywhere. So I'm just trying to... think. Yeah, that was when we were going to Miami that we waited here all day to get on the flight, and we couldn't get on.
Look who's in the chat.
Oh, Bart!
The Royal Highness of Bartopia.
The Royal Highness, His Majesty.
His Majesty himself.
Says, sorry lads, was editing some photos from the archive 2012 Action AMS. That would have been awesome.
Couldn't even imagine the stuff back then.
Oof.
KLM MD-11s.
Oof.
Martin Air MD-11s.
Oh, don't
Oh,
get me
either Air Cargo
started.
MD-11s. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be an MD-11 Central.
That would have been awesome to be there back then.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Good to have you here, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Ruler of
A
Bartopia.
ruler.
An AMS.
Ruler of Bartland.
The king of Polderbarn.
King of the Polderbar. Matt, check FB. Gotta check FB, Matt.
Oh. Do I want to?
What is it gonna be?
It's going to be emotionally traumatic. We're going to see all the things we've missed. Oh,
Oh.
that's enough of that, Bart.
Can I see?
Let's focus on the good stuff now. China Airlines carbon fiber. Not Martin Air MD-11 freighters.
X packs as well.
At sunset. Oh, yeah, no, that's not nice.
That is such a hot plane. Oh, Bart, you're funny. That. Will Lanting's in the chat says, nice work, guys. Thanks, Will. Good to have you here, mate. Hope you're being well. Nice catching up with you. And there it is, the China Airlines A350-900 wearing the carbon fibre livery there, slowing down on runway 34 after arriving in a CI-57 from Taipei, Taiwan. That'll find its appropriate gate now. And Chav says, hi from Newcastle in the UK. Just wanted to say it's good to have you guys back doing regular live streams again. You were such a huge miss during the downtime, so thank you. Thanks, Chavs. Yes, it's good to be back at the roots of AV where it started. It's now back on track that Matt and I have come back together. It's back on track, which has been good. So
With hired help.
With hired help, yes, indeed. Indeed, the Iceman is here. There's Shanghai Airlines now rolling down runway 34, heading off to Shanghai Pudong as MU738. And yeah, Chavs, it's good to be back. So really do appreciate the kind words. It was hard, obviously, during the downtime that AV had, but now that Matt and I are back at the roots of it, where we started it, how we wanted the channel to be, and where it's going now, we can't complain. It's good to be back in full force here on AV, back at the roots. It's been great to have everyone's support during that time period as well. I know we ventured off for a little bit there over the September area with promises that the channel couldn't keep, but now that I'm back in full force with the channel, and so is Matt, we're now back at the roots of where it all started when we started this live stream journey back in Miami, Florida. So thank you so much for the kind words, Chav. It's good to have you here watching, mate. And as for everyone, big thanks for everyone tuning in. Good to have you here watching on the show. And have a look at that China Airlines A350 there on the screen, on the big screen. There it is, the carbon fibre livery on the 350-900 standing out like really well.
Standing out like what, Sam?
Can't say it on the stream. And 426 likes, guys. We've got about an hour and a half left of the stream. Can we hit the 500 mark on the stream today? I think we can. We've still got a lot of departures still to go, guys, so don't go anywhere. Stick around. United 777 still left to go. Qantas 330. Do not go anywhere. Can we hit 500? I think we can. I think we can. Currently have 315 people watching the stream right now. Let's hit 500. I know we can, guys. It's good to have everybody here on this wonderful Sunday afternoon now. Just clicked over to 12 o'clock. It's been a good morning so far. Now rolling into the early afternoon.
Got the all white pushing back.
Air New Zealand 777-300ER pushing back there. That's going to be heading off to Auckland. And the Amelia A319 not far out now. That's just turned on to final, so we'll see that one shortly on the stream as well. Don't go anywhere, guys.
And that's about as small as a 717, so our Iceman is going to enjoy finding that on camera.
Okay, here we go.
Well, I think it's still... Oh, is that Amelia there? That can't be. No. No, that's a 737 from Brizzy. Amelia's second in line. Just flying over the CBD now. You're not wrong, Sam. It's a good day to be in the CBD. If you want to see him flying over, there's been a lot of things. And Anth asking if we would want the Qatar A350 to come to Melbourne for a bit for something different. I mean, in COVID we had it for 2 years, didn't we? 350,000.
Yeah, I want the 380.
Yeah, give us a 380 back.
I'll be happy.
Or you know what I'd actually want? If I can't get a 380.
C-17.
Now that would be something. A PAX
That's what I
flight.
want.
Would that get past the government's restrictions on flights between Melbourne and Doha if they're like, it's a military flight? but we're
Well,
selling
we have military
commercial
planes
tickets.
land here all the time, so
That's it.
And Scotty B says, hi Sam, hi Matt. Another scorcher of a day in Melbourne, 8:02 a.m. here in Phnom Penh. Homemade pancakes and coffee and planes. Can't go wrong with that.
Scotty, mate, that sounds like the perfect morning.
I wish I was there.
Yeah.
And Scotty, we're joined here with Michael as well this morning, the Iceman.
yeah, I'm not quite sure why I'm called the Iceman.
I think
I think you know exactly what you call the Iceman.
but
I think that's the new nickname.
the Iceman.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Because you're a bit stiff with the turning on the tripod, and you're also responsible for the,
ice
runs.
in Miami.
The ice runs in Miami.
I actually remember when we went to McDonald's there, we just got cups of ice
Right.
Yeah, so
I
that's
see.
the thing,
Ice. Gotcha.
to cool the laptop down.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what. Just the normal ice.
Jeez.
Just want to emphasize that.
Yeah.
For any Seinfeld fans out there, I'm feeling a bit like George Costanza trying to pick his own nickname here. I was hoping for T-Bone, but I've got. At least I'm not going to be called Coco, so
Yeah, you know what? It could be worse.
it could be worse.
Although, if you were getting the hot chocolates, you would be called Coco.
Oh, that's true.
But the
I think
what?
hot chocolates will keep us awake, mate.
Well, you know,
we
being
need caffeine
we need
here at
mochas
AV.
then. We
being
need
the
mochas.
apprentice, you know, no job too big or small.
Well, I'll tell you what. The Sydney ice runs was a big job. You had to walk 20 minutes
Oh, that was
to the
ridiculous.
terminal, or 15 minutes to the terminal. Then you had to convince the Macca staff to give you more ice.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was
And you had to come up
silly.
with a story each time because they just wouldn't give you the ice
Yeah.
after the third
Really?
go.
And
Yeah, they were really stingy.
Scotty B, a member for 6 months of the Boeing 737 class membership. Thanks, Scotty. Great to have you on board, matey. Hope you're enjoying the show.
And we dedicate this one to you, Scotty.
We do indeed, but
Joining in from Cambodia.
indeed,
What an exotic place.
it is. But do apologise about last night's stream. We really wanted to do it last night. We
The
had it
runways-
scheduled and good to go, but the runways were just terrible.
You know, they did swap back to 3-4
At the
just
end.
before Turkish took off.
Yeah,
It was the first thing off 3-4.
what a nightmare, honestly.
Yeah, it wouldn't have worked.
And we cancelled the stream, but it was still up, which was strange. Not sure why. So do apologise to anyone that was waiting in the stream last night with that one. Not good. Not good at all. Alrighty, here's the Amelia, 319 now on final. This one's coming in from Nemea, operating on behalf of Air Kalin. There it is on screen there. Enjoy this one. This is an XS7 Airlines A319 that used to fly in Russia. So cool to see something unique here in Melbourne that we don't usually get. Yes, thanks, B-Rad. Not sure what happened. I was talking to Matt about it. We cancelled the stream, put it privatised, so it wouldn't be up there anymore. But it still wasn't working because I didn't have access to the laptop. I did not have access to the laptop at all. I had to do it off my phone. So we've got to set up like a WhatsApp chat to set up a backstage emergency chat for things like that, I think.
Yeah, Brad, we've got to set up a WhatsApp chat for a backstage emergency chat if something does go wrong with the stream.
Chat.
Yeah, maybe we do a mod chat on WhatsApp. I think WhatsApp's better.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Because, like last night, I didn't have access to the laptop. I only had my phone on me.
Yeah.
You didn't have access to a laptop.
No. Well, I thought, like when you said, can you remove it, I could.
Yeah.
So I've got editor privileges. So like I cancelled the stream and I changed. I couldn't schedule another one, but I cancelled it.
It was still up.
Yeah. I saw you put an update up like shortly after on your phone.
Yeah, exactly. Bart's just been sending me some of these photos from AMS.
I just don't want to see them.
Have a look.
Ah, it just hurts my soul. Oh man, MD-80 from SAS. I wish they were still around. US Airways. It's such a patriotic airline.
It is indeed. Yeah, we need to set up a WhatsApp chat with mods for phones, because obviously we've got some mods that are overseas, and it's just easier via the phone because we don't always have access to the laptop.
No. On top of that, for a lot of things, my notifications are muted. Like Instagram, it's muted.
Instagram notifications are muted, or else my phone would be on 24/7. You know what I mean? Your battery would die like within a minute.
It already dies without the notifications on.
Exactly right. So yeah, got to set up a WhatsApp chat and get that sorted. Kirsten Mills heading off. Thanks, Kirsten, for tuning in. How can we contact all the mods? What's the best way to do it?
Put up a community post, maybe. Say to get into contact with us via wherever. There's that Amelia taxiing over to Terminal 2 after completing its 3-hour journey from New Caledonia. Now that's a pretty little island. And our next heavy departure is coming out. The Xiamen 787-9 off to Xiamen. Surprise, surprise. Air New Zealand has pushed back as well. We got Cathay Pacific's A350-1000 on finals in maybe a minute or so. What do you think, Michael, compared to other places around the world? What do you think of Melbourne this morning?
Busy.
It is,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
I've been filming right from the start, and I'm certainly feeling my age. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It is non-stop. But I have to say, the equipment that you've got here makes it a whole lot easier.
Yeah, that screen's fantastic, isn't it? It's so much easier to see what's going on.
Xiamen's got a pretty fast taxi out there.
They're eager to get back.
Very eager.
Their crew hours must be running out.
I think so, yeah.
You know, I never see Xiamen delayed. It's always early. It's pushed back 10 minutes early.
That's a good thing.
It's a great thing. Actually, that's one of the things I really like about some of these mainland Chinese airlines. They push back early. If they're ready, they'll go. Like, I don't think there's any other airline here in Melbourne that goes, like, pushes back before the off-the-block time. It's only, like, Shanghai, Xiamen. Southern will sometimes do it. Yeah. Air China as well, occasionally.
I don't know why more airlines don't do it. Once you've got all your passengers on board, go.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? And Amelia saying, so strange hearing my name as a plane.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't dedicate the Amelia to Amelia.
Yeah, what were we thinking? Xiamen's slowly making its way up towards the end of the runway. We can see that they're starting to load up the catering on the Singapore A350 just below it as well, which is going to be operating the afternoon flight to Singapore. What are they up to now? 5 daily flights with Singapore Airlines? And New Zealand is heading up to runway 34 as well. It's all happening here. The departures are in full swing. Sam, what do we call this period?
Heavy departure period.
No. There's another word for it.
Don't know, man.
That word's bonanza, mate.
Yeah, bonanza. Even I got that one. How long have you been streaming for, Sam?
Yeah, come on, Sam.
Since day one. I just don't know why we use bonanza.
bonanza describes a variety and large quantity of things. It's crazy. It's a bonanza.
All right, we'll call it a bonanza if it
A
keeps you happy.
plethora of heavies.
Plethora. That almost sounds dirty.
All legit here. We're PG.
And on finals here we have the Cathay Pacific A350-1000. This is CX105, popping in from Hong Kong. Bonkers.
Arsenal of heavies, says Bart.
Arsenal.
And there it is, the Cathay 350-1000 slowing down there and vacating runway 34 as the Xiamen 787-9s lining up on 34. It's going to be heading off to Xiamen. Just behind that, the Air New Zealand 777-300ERs holding short on kilo, waiting for Xiamen to take off, and that will then head off to Auckland. So the heavy bonanza is still here, as Matt likes to call it. Just to add to Matt's heavy bonanza, the United 777-300ERs just pushed back as well, so don't go anywhere, guys.
It's a bonanza frenzy.
It is indeed. Xiamen now rolling runway 34. There it is. That will now track northwest towards mainland China. Alrighty. Air New Zealand's lined up now, the 777-300ER heading off to Auckland. This is an ex-Cathay 777, that's why it's got that albino looking livery, albino as they say. United's pushing back, Cathay's going to its gate, so don't go anywhere, guys. The bonanza continues. How cool was that?
Heading off to the land of the long white cloud.
Exactly. And Ant says busy action in Melbourne right now. Love to see it. Thanks, Ant. Sure is. The Bonanza's still live and running. So United's just pushed back, and that's going to be starting up its big GE90 engines there on the triple, which will then shortly taxi up to runway 34. It's going to be good to see that departure. On screen there you can see Cathay that just arrived in from Hong Kong.
And yeah, Transport AU. That was a huge story back in is it 07? That's the number that comes to mind. Yeah, 07. It was the night flight, wasn't it? 407 back to Dubai. There's that United. It looks like another heavies are on the move as well. Qantas 330, I think the Hong Kong flight. And good day, Will. Cheers for tuning in, mate. And Bart, absolutely, you've got to come down to Melbourne. I think we've done the track up to Amsterdam a couple of times now. It's your turn to come down this way. We'll give you the Aussie welcome.
Don't worry, Bart. I'll get you here. I'll get you here, mate.
You don't want the Aussie welcome, Bart.
But that's the Aussie charm you're thinking of.
I'd avoid that.
Well, I think already up to 460 likes for the heavy bonanza. Surely we can reach 500, guys. If you've liked the stream already, you're an absolute legend, and we really appreciate the support. If you haven't, do consider it. It is the best free way to support the channel. It helps the algorithm determine whether or not the stream is of high quality, and it'll push it out to more like-minded aviation enthusiasts.
Not only that, Matt, but it helps determine whether I'll be asked to film again.
That's it. If we don't reach 500 likes, Iceman will not be returning.
I will not be returning. That's it. My livelihood depends on you. I think I'm pretty safe. I think, given that we've got Samuel here going off to Europe, we've got you going off to South America.
Well, we do need the stream.
And it's not easy doing a stream on your own.
We do need the stream to go on while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Well, good thing is, while Matt's gone, I'm still here. Because I leave on the 12th and you come back on the 14th, so it's only those 2 days difference. I'll call it 4 days difference. Not too bad. It's not bad at all. So we can have a 4-day break from the streams. When you're back, you'll have to pump out a stream on here.
So potentially I've got some work coming.
That's it. Our contracted Iceman.
T-bone.
Well, we're gonna have to get a stream pumped out, because I'll do some while you're gone, Matt.
I would say that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to pump one out whilst I'm gone, because I'm not taking any camera stuff with me.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that Iceman and myself we can tackle a stream for you to keep things going while you're enjoying Europe, a luxurious holiday.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Well, you know, I was excited for this morning's stream. I was up at 6 o'clock, ready to go.
When we're back, first weekend of May, we're hitting up Sydney.
That is guaranteed. We will definitely do that.
That is guaranteed. The weekend of the 4th and 5th of May, Sydney is calling.
It is. Iceman, are you coming to Sydney? we're driving up for a weekend.
Shit, yeah. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
We
That's
are.
how excited I am.
I think you said ship.
Ship, yeah.
We're driving up, which will be good.
Definitely will be good.
In the big Land Cruiser, yeah?
Oh, no.
No?
Actually going to go in my car.
Oh,
Save
even
on fuel.
better.
Save on fuel.
Even better.
The Land Cruiser, I mean, for the long drive is not the best choice. It is a fantastic car, and I love it. But going up some of those hills in New South Wales, really strenuous on the engine. Really bad for the wallet.
Plus, we've got to save as much as possible when driving up. It's going to be... we'll have to fill up probably once, I'd say, on the way. Save as much as we possibly can, because, we want to drive up there, that's for sure.
But you know the Land Cruiser is kangaroo-proof.
I've driven through rural Victoria in my car, never had any issues with any animals.
You never have any issues until you do.
I've driven up there quite a bit.
Anyway, back to the planes. We've got the Qantas A330. I think this is the Hong Kong flight, isn't it? QF29. It's open flight radar. I'm trying to conserve some power here. My phone's about to cark it. It is indeed QF29. A330-200 off to Hong Kong. About to embark on its 9-hour journey.
I must say though, Matt, I'm really looking forward to that Sydney weekend. It's going to be pretty good. I've been wanting to do a Sydney trip for a while now for a stream, so I think a Sydney weekend up there is going to be fantastic.
Oh, definitely. Gonna get some good content out, I think.
For sure. We'll leave on a Thursday, Thursday night. It'll be fantastic. I really look forward to it.
I'm pretty certain, Matt, your first interstate trip was Sydney.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. We'll drive up, at least with the car, with all the equipment that we have, it's going to make it 10 times easier than trying to shove it in an Uber.
Oh, and then checking in the table.
Absolute nightmare.
There's nothing worse than checking that in for oversized and getting the judgy looks. Like, why are you bringing a table? So, taxiing up towards the end of the runway there, we have the United 777-300ER, which is going to be heading off to San Francisco. Shockingly, it's still the 777. I would have thought, with the summer period over, that it would have moved on to the 787 again. The question is, will it do a turn and burn?
It's picking up momentum.
I think it will. Here we go. Listen to those GE90s growl.
No more IKEA tubs, Bart. He's talking about the plastic tubs. Tubs of death. we are, guys. The big triple. Enjoy this one. And what an awesome liftoff that was. And on screen there you can see the A320 taxiing. Ah, right. Is this 787 going to stop? Because the A2... I think he forgot about him. You can see there. The A320-300 there taxiing out on the prowl, on the move. And lined up on runway 34 is the Jetstar A320 flying with Pride livery. That's just now rolling down runway 34, heading off to Canberra as JQ654. See this one take off. Barreling down 34 there. Oh yeah, I did notice that. Didn't we used to stream in 1080p? 720 only. Yeah. Might be settings on this computer because we recently swapped streaming laptops, so it could be that. We'll have to have a look into it. Yeah, it's only 720 and literally just only that is not good. Yeah, we'll fix that tonight, guys. But yeah, we used to stream 1080. We'll fix that tonight. Can't do it until the next stream, unfortunately, as we'd have to end the stream to stop it. So we'll do it next stream for sure. And there's QF35 lining up at the end of runway 34. That's heading off to Singapore, the legacy flight. I will definitely get that fixed up because we always did stream in 1080p. Then I think last weekend on the Sunday night stream we swapped over to a different laptop for the streaming. Just a bit of a different configuration with laptops, with how we're using them. So yeah, do apologise about that one there, guys.
Broccoli's gone all the way to the end. The A220.
Up to Canberra.
Up to Canberra, all the way to the end of the runway, taking taxiway Kilo.
Indeed. QF35 there holding on 34, waiting for the Jetstar 320 that's currently rolling down 34 to lift off. 483 likes, guys. Can we get to 500 before the end of the stream? I think we can. I think there's
My
a
future's depending on it, guys. Come on.
I think
You
there's a
can do
big
it.
chance, big chance.
Call a friend.
Call a friend.
Log on with a different alias. Anything. Get us to 500, please.
Runway lights on. QF35. Let's see it. Now rolling off to Singers. Here we go. There we go. Gracefully lifting out. That will track north west across to Singapore. And it looks like QJet 1268 will shortly line up on runway 34 heading up to Canberra. It's been a good day here so far.
Busiest days I've seen in Melbourne.
Definitely. There she is, lining up now. Bart asks, what is your favourite destination for plane spotting if time or country doesn't matter? AMS, mate. I loved it. Can't say it enough. It's just one of my favourite places. Movements was awesome. The spotting's just so chill. Hong Kong's up there. LAX is up there as well. LAX is another great place to spot. I loved it there. But I love AMS. I want to go back so bad. I'm so keen for it. Come on, Bart. I love AMS. You know I do. I want to get out there so bad. And Anth with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anth. He says, my birthday is May the 10th on a Friday. Will you guys be streaming? I'll be at the airport all day. And is there a reason why ANA is not coming to Melbourne? I mean, we can try. If Friday, it'd have to be a evening stream, depending on a couple of factors, but we can give it a go. We'll put in the books and remember, because the weekend before that will be in Sydney, on the Sydney show, as they say. But yeah, we will definitely keep that in the books and try and get out here, for sure. Thanks for the support, and we hope you have a great birthday on that day as well. I'm not too sure why ANA is not coming here.
I think they have limits on flights here, and they used it for Sydney.
And Perth.
Perth I didn't think was part of it. It was
Oh.
Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne.
Right, okay.
I feel like how Qatar have limitations on how many flights they can do from the big four. but they can go to Adelaide as much as they want. I'm not 100% sure though. I know Sydney took our flights.
Thanks again for the awesome super chat there, mate.
But it certainly would be great to see the ANA here, particularly for Star Alliance loyalty members as well, giving them another option for travel. Departing off Taxiway Juliet there, we have the QantasLink Dash A Q300 going up to Mildura as QF 2080.
497 likes, guys. We're nearly at the 500 mark. Think we can do it.
Iceman's not sweating anymore. He's feeling comfortable now.
In the bag. It's
Got
in the
that ice.
bag.
He's now cool, calm, and collected.
Just a shout out to my wife, if you can just do a like, please.
Got a bit of a lineup here now of the narrow bodies. The heavy bonanza appears to be sort of ending up now, finishing up. And we're usually on the lunchtime grind. This is pretty much when everybody at the airport decides they want to go get a sandwich, get a burger or something, because nothing really happens.
You were mentioning earlier, Matt, that if we got to 500, you'd shout lunch for Sam and I. Yeah, didn't you hear that?
I don't remember that.
I'm sure he said,
Yeah,
hey,
I think I remember that
Yeah.
now. Yeah,
I
remember
heard
that. 2 against 1, I remember.
I shouted the coffees.
I shouted coffee yesterday.
Yeah, but I shouted the coffees today.
I remember the lunch deal.
Yeah. See, Sam heard it too. I'm sure our viewers would back us up on this.
Well, actually, you guys are lucky because I do have a packet of salami sticks
Oh my God.
in
That have been in your car for 6 months. Yeah.
5.5. Regardless, it's cured meat.
Don't let me tell Michael about what you left in the car in Paris. Some horrible meat stick fouettes that just went off to the point where he shoved them. Hang on, no. He shoved them between the seat and the console, left them in there on a hot day. Yeah.
That's just curing the meat. That's all right.
Okay, so fouettes are encased in penicillin, which is a fungus.
Yeah.
So obviously it has a bit of a smell to it.
Yeah.
So I would just leave the packet open in the car just to stress Sam out. He was in the back seat. I didn't put anything between the seats. But no, that's could be worse though. I remember when a friend and I, we went up to Sydney in the Land Cruiser. Yeah, Sam knows exactly where I'm going with this. Went up to the Sydney, and on the first night we got some KFC. So I had a modest meal, and I think I just got like a burger and some chips, and he got a big box with chicken wings and drumsticks and all that. So all is well and good. So I think on day 3 of the trip, the car just started to smell really funny, and I couldn't quite figure out where it was coming from. But it just something smelled very bad in there. By day 5 on the drive back, we had the window down the entire 9 hours because the smell was so unbearable, and we thought like something got in there and died. It was that bad, and it was unbeknownst to me. But when cleaning the car out, when I got home, I saw a chicken drumstick, like the bone underneath the seat, still with chicken on it. And the friend I was with, I sent him a picture and I said, "You are the cause of the smell," and he was unable to accept that and said that I got the chicken drumsticks even though it was under his seat. I remember that was probably the worst smell of my life, driving back.
Considering I've been in your car and it's always smelling funny, that must have been pretty bad.
I've got an air freshener and everything. I don't know what you mean. Now it smells of New Zealand pines. That's what the air freshener packet said, so unless it's
Right.
false advertising.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually bought
More
it
like
recently
BO with horse manure.
with horse manure. Alright, well on that note, on departure we have the Qantas 737 off to Adelaide, QF 683.
In other words, Michael, do your job.
And job not done well because it's gone to the right of the screen.
Oh. Yeah, missed it.
That's alright.
I'll get this one.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, there's so many. We're not short of Qantas, Jetstar, or Velocity here. Plus, I'm more interested in the Dash 8. Right, because I know we've got some fans out there who are just hanging out
The little dashies.
for some Dash 8 action.
Little nuggets.
There you go.
Well, actually, we've got a takeoff from Kilo. There's going to be the Jetstar A320 to Cairns as a JQ944. 130, isn't it? No, Fiji. Takeoff. Not the landing. Yeah, that's the cutoff. We have just under an hour left of the stream, catching the last little bits of the morning, well, I should say now early afternoon rush. Looks like there's some shared experiences there in the chat with the old chicken smell. Certainly not a good experience, particularly on a road trip. On departure there we have that little dashie, a little nugget. Off to Devonport as a Qantas Link at 20:55. Going across the ditch down south to Tassie. Oh, we have a heavy on approach. This is going to be the Qantas flight from India. QF70 from Delhi, the Airbus A330-200. A relatively recent addition to the Qantas network. And but if you want to talk about smell, let's go back to the UK last summer, Matt. Yeah, let's not. That was probably the biggest mistake I've made in the entire trip. Well, do you remember Vancouver with our shoes? When they got completely soaked? Okay? Well, think about that happening for about 2 weeks straight. And I had the genius idea of saying, let's take the shoes off on the drive to Heathrow and let them air out. Dry up under the heater. I don't have the words to describe the smell. Not really. I don't think the English language can really describe it. It was putrid. Revolting. The puppies breathed and that inhibited us from breathing. And again, the window down the entire time. All the way from East Midlands to Heathrow. Ooh, bit of a spool up on that. But I will say this, so Bart's shoes were not breathable. Like, do you know the sneakers that are like sort of plasticky? Like they don't breathe. Like these hiking boots that I have on, there's some breathability. Not great if you get them soaked, but they breathe. His were completely enclosed. Like there was no breathing. You can only imagine. The soft ambient sound of wood thundering on the roof. I think it was actually the straps that we got to secure the roof rack. And with the ribbon in the wind, it was hitting on the roof rapidly. That's it, Alberto. In the words of Sam, it smelt like death. That's it. Basically, our feet were dying in those shoes. And Robert saying, I got one better. My wife left a package of AU Grantine potatoes in the back of the Subaru. Found it a few weeks later. The smell. Oh, there's nothing worse than composting vegetables. Yeah, not a great smell at all. Looks like taxing up, we have the second Pride livery that we get here in Melbourne, and this is going to be the Qantas edition. Off to Perth as QF 769. We can see those rainbow titles on the front. Taxiing very quick as well. Very quick. Certainly not playing around. Perth. So probably going to take Juliet.
Most likely, yes.
Oh, Robert just following that up. Cheese sauce on potatoes. Yeah, if you leave that for long enough, it's an ungodly smell. Oh, there you go. It's going the full length. It's been a pretty good day for kilo departures. Because generally a lot of things, if they can, will use Juliet. Because it's far quicker. It saves at least 5 minutes of taxiing.
How are we going with those likes, Sam? We hit 500?
Did we hit 500?
Surely.
We did hit 500 indeed. Just having a look now what the exact number is. Whoops. Ads on the phone. 526.
Oh, the people have spoken.
Blitzed it. Well, as man of the people, you've got to do what the people want. And amazing stuff. Hope your dad had a wonderful flight on QF 70.
Got it on the stream.
We did. But he's glad to land because that is a long flight. 12 and a half hours, I think, from Delhi.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Very long. And I'll get very fidgety after 2 hours. I'm ready to get off. Very fidgety. So the Qantas 330 is going to be waiting for the arrival on runway 34. And coming in, we have the Virgin 737 from Brizzy. No shortage of those.
Definitely no shortage of those ones here, mate. Alrighty guys, current time is nearly 1 o'clock. It's 12:54. We've got about a half hour to 45 minutes left of the stream for you guys today.
That's it. We're going to wrap it up on the Hainan and the Fiji A330s.
Once they come in and land, so it won't be much longer. But stick around, they're still on their way.
And there comes the Virgin 737. Slowing down there on 34. And Bart says, Michael, props on the cam, really doing a good job. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
It's all in the teacher.
It's all in the genetics.
Genetics.
There you go, that's what it is. Apple doesn't fall far from
Well,
the
good
tree.
looks must skip a generation.
Yeah, sorry to break it to you.
Here we are, QF769 off to Perth, just lined up now on runway 34. It's going to be most likely a turn and burn, and it is now rolling. Another awesome heavy to depart. This is wearing the Pride livery, this one. Off she goes. That'll track west across to Western Australia to Perth.
Devin asking about any weird food combinations today. No, actually, we haven't even eaten. I think.
I haven't eaten this. Oh, I had a sandwich earlier.
Yeah, Sam had a sandwich. I'm living on just raw
Didn't
caffeine.
bring enough for everyone either.
No, yeah, exactly. I thought you were shouting breakfast.
How rude.
I'm talking about the breakfast you were shouting us. Oh, I think it's 2 versus 1, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. I heard you say you shout us breakfast.
Yeah, no, I heard it. Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
I'm just enjoying what's left of my delicious coffee from Matt.
You should have seen
Nice coffee.
Yeah, it's turned into that, hasn't it? Well, yesterday we got a vanilla latte, and it is probably the sweetest dessert latte. It was so sweet, it was actually making me feel a bit sick.
Well, they had McDonald's used to have they had their birthday latte.
I actually like that.
I like that.
I'd like that a lot. It was pretty good.
But my favourite in the States, pumpkin spice.
I was living on that. Love pumpkin
And you
spice.
can only get it in September, October, yeah?
Yeah, it's seasonal. Actually, believe it or not, in Egypt, it's a winter thing there. So you can get it for the entire, from
So
pretty
you
much
got some-
October all the way to March.
Oh, how good is that?
Yeah, so there was a gas station there called On The Run, and I'd constantly be saying, we have to make a stop there. So I'd be getting my pumpkin spice lattes.
That was
And
my favourite, although not cheap.
Well, you know what?
When you convert Aussie dollars to US dollars, it was a
Yeah, we got
it was a
ruined.
treat.
But I'll tell you what though, you can get the pumpkin spice syrup, and the one that they use for On The Run, you can buy it in Australia, and it tastes very similar to Starbucks.
You should get some.
Where we've got to order it. We've got to provide the pumpkin spice lattes for the stream. Mr. Meat.
And Bart says, all right, Michael, Mr. Meat, Matt and Sam, it's 3 a.m. here, so time to hit the deck and prepare for my own stream tomorrow. Thanks for the laughter and good luck with the last hour of streaming. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Bart. Thanks for the support, mate.
Thanks for tuning in, Bart. It's been good to have you here.
Oh, definitely, mate. Always a pleasure having the king of Bartopia tuning in on the stream.
The king of Bartland himself. So thanks, Bart. Enjoy your stream tomorrow, and I'll be for sure to be tuning in at home because I'll be editing tonight, so I'll watch out for it for sure.
Oh, without a doubt. I think I'll probably do the same. I'll be late night editing as well.
Yeah, tonight. I've got a dinner tonight that I've got to go to, and then I'll be back home straight into the editing.
You sound highly enthused by that dinner.
Yes.
Yes. Sum it up from there.
Quietening down here at the moment,
Yep, the bonanza's sort of over. We're getting the...
which is good for me.
Yeah, the back gets sore after a few hours, doesn't it?
You're going to hear some creaking and groaning here.
Lots of cracking as you try and get into the car. Just like...
Like I've got to climb in.
It helps.
Like if you would have brought your Ferrari, that would have been a different story.
That's still in the workshop. Yeah, it's been in there for my whole life, really. Probably going to be in there for another 40 years.
I just thought of a weird food combination I had last night. Steak and pasta.
It's not normal.
That's
Normal, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You can have it like a.
That's essentially bolognese. Add some like,
No, but
tomato
I mean,
sauce.
he's probably saying he had a steak and then some
Yeah.
spaghetti or.
Yeah, I had, you know the shell pasta you make?
Yeah, yeah.
I put butter with vegeta, a bit of that shell pasta.
That's all good.
Cook up a big, fat, juicy steak, and they go so good together.
And some tomato sauce, right? Yeah, so basically bolognese. Some onions. It's gotten a bit quiet. We're going to have the Jetstar flight to Singapore very shortly. That's always a highlight. Jetstar 787s.
Matt, what did you have last night? You had chicken and stir-fried beef.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Chicken
so-
stir-fried beef. It's a good combination. Like, you know, white meat and red meat. You need to have both.
It's good having Matt around because I'm a bit on a diet. There's nothing in the fridge at night for me to nibble on because he's eaten it all.
As long as it's sort of, as Bart says, Mr. Meat. As long as it's meat based. Yeah, me too. I remember that barbecue we had, like, ages ago, like 2 years ago. No, not at mine, at Max's. Do you remember? And we got all that meat. Like, we went to the supermarket and got like $70.
Yeah, Devon said no, not steak and pasta, so
That's it, nah. Your combination's not,
there we go. Robert Smith asks, what do you call a herd of cattle flying to Omaha, Nebraska?
what do you call it, Sam?
Steaks on plane. Steaks on a plane. Obviously, comedy's all about what? Timing.
But
Yeah, we're here all week. Try the chicken. Bit of a lull, so the silliness comes into play.
that's it. What else do you do to pass the time? It's uncanny. I do think that everybody's just on a lunch break. Melbourne Airport has like a company policy.
Yep, that's it. Slow
That's it.
down. Time for
12:30.
lunch.
Lunchtime. 1:30, pick back up.
Yeah, Duncan says, what a gorgeous day to fly. I've noticed every time I do fly, when we get to altitude, it's always sunny.
Always sunny, except for at night. Then it's not sunny.
It's clear skies.
It's clear skies. It's uncanny how that happens. I just can't put my finger on why. Me too. There's a small chance of falling asleep until you get until you get a what's it called when you're at the front?
First class?
No, that's guaranteed.
Pilot seat? Cockpit?
No, in the economy.
Oh, right.
Right. What's it called? Bulkhead. When you're at the bulkhead and they put a cot in front of you, and you're trying to sleep, and a baby's kicking you constantly, then it's really hard. And then you think your mate would be there to help, and say, "Oh, could you help with the baby?" No, they're laughing about it.
You've heard it. Virgin have just said that they're going to allow animals into the...
They have. And what's your thoughts on that?
Children are bad enough, let alone...
That's
what
it.
What if you've got a dog there, right?
And it's
he's
really yappy.
Well, not only yappy, right? Anyone who's a dog owner knows that they fart like troopers.
That's it. Like, how
You
can
know,
you...
that is just going to be tough.
And some dogs just have this smell about them, this really doggy, oily kind of smell.
I'll take our dog
Musky.
in point. Now that dog, he can clear a room.
Yeah, he's a musky dog. Personally, I don't think he really belongs in an airplane cabin.
Oh no.
Taking off now, we have the Ballina flight, JQ464, embarking on its 3-hour journey. Oh no, not 3 hours, sorry, 2-hour journey.
And Duncan becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, Duncan. Great to have you aboard, mate. And welcome aboard to the 737.
Just make sure you fasten your seatbelt.
Yes, exactly. Fasten your seatbelt because you've got plenty of live action coming up ahead. The next destination is going to be Sydney, as Sam likes to say. Doing that first week of May.
First weekend of May on the 4th and 5th. We'll be driving up there, so stay tuned on AV. Watch the ad. Watch the advertisement for it. It's going to be up.
May the 4th, that's Star Wars Day.
Here we go. We've clearly got a Star Wars fan here.
Let's May the 4th be with you.
Wowee. See, I have never seen anything. All I know is there's the main guy, Darth Vader.
Your hero.
Is he good?
He's evil,
Oh, okay.
but they turn him at the end.
Ah, that's kind of boring.
That's where it's sort of, you know.
I don't know. I just know there's lightsabers, because you can't really dodge that. See, I think the real controversial thing, when I tell people, or like, actually I very rarely even have anyone to tell, but I don't know the difference between Star Wars and Star Trek.
Oh boy.
I have no idea. It's all the same, isn't it? It's all galactic stuff.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm
the
just,
difference is that Star Wars was a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away,
isn't that Shrek?
whereas Star Trek is in the future.
I see. But it's space. So
And it's all
basically-
relative, apparently.
Oh, okay. I see. 'Cause I would argue that Interstellar is in the same universe. It's all in space.
I don't know. Parallel universes.
Got a bit of action now. I've got some takeoffs heading towards runway 34. Breaking up the conversation.
Indeed. Let's have a look what we got here. The Qantas 737 there on screen is QF 444 off to Sydney. Just another daily milk run.
Plenty of those. We've got to get back into the milk run counter, Sam. Particularly on days like this where we can get all of them.
So would Qantas be a full cream milk run or a lactose free?
That is a great question.
Somehow I'm thinking maybe with Virgin, with allowing dogs and cats on board, maybe they should be the lactose free.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be a smart idea. Well, I think Jetstar would be skim milk. You know, it's watered down, it's cheaper.
And yeah.
So we've got Jetstar's skim milk.
Who would be then the soy?
They don't
What,
fly
so
to
you
Sydney.
reckon?
They don't do a milk run. Rex would be soy. It's a bit edgy, bit unique. They're the almond soy,
Almond. Yeah.
the almond milk. And you got Virgin, which is lactose free, virgin milk.
Then again, you know, Rex is regional.
It is regional. So this is what happens in the lunch period. We
Great.
start talking about
Big debates that stop the nation.
That's it. I mean, this is some important stuff. This is going to shape aviation for the future. Taking off now is the Virgin 737-800. This one's heading off to the Gold Coast as VA 743. Off it goes. We have our next heavy, which is just pushed back, which is the Jetstar 787 going off to Singapore. Shockingly not delayed.
Surprise, that one.
Off now is QF 444. Operating the full cream milk run. And it's heading off to Sydney. And Duncan there is putting some doubt on your idea that it's always clear when you fly. Saying that there is in fact a possibility that clouds can form at that altitude, and sometimes it is not clear.
Well, I'm only going from personal experience.
Yeah, look, honestly, from personal experience, it's never really been too cloudy. It does happen, but it's kind of, it takes storms and all that to get the clouds to reach that kind of altitude from my very limited meteorology knowledge.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned from this stream is that facts, science, and evidence does not matter.
And what makes you say that?
Knowing you for as long as I have. Why let facts get away in the way of a good story?
Coming in now, we have the Jetstar A321. Operating in from Cairns as a JQ945.
Let's have a look on the radar now, guys. Shouldn't be too far. Hainan. And it's still about 25 minutes away.
Not too shabby, and Fiji is about the same. That's going to conclude our stream for today. Hainan is almost at Bendigo. Not too far away.
Hainan's 35 minutes away now, due in at 1:50.
Hainan?
I mean, sorry, Fiji.
That I doubt. I very much doubt it's going to take that long. Because Canberra's 45 minutes and it's already halfway between, further than halfway between Melbourne and Canberra. You and I both know that.
Yes.
So it should still be coming at about 1:40. So 25 minutes left of today's stream. And what a
Indeed.
stream it has been. It has been incredibly busy. 500 likes as well has been
Yes, it's
achieved.
been a very good stream today. Big hats off to everyone in the chat, and thanks for tuning in on the stream today. It's been really good fun.
It's been great fun.
So busy, it's been a three-man job.
Yeah.
That's it.
Phew,
Someone had to get the coffees.
that's true.
But lucky,
549 likes now already.
Oh, well,
Incredible.
surely we could make 600.
we
Huh.
may even do it.
May.
We still have 25 minutes. Behind that Jetstar, we have our next departure, which is the Virgin 737. Entering the runway on taxiway Juliet and making a quick departure up to Sydney, the lactose-free.
Lactose-free milk run.
Could we say the all-white Rex 737 would be operating the smart white milk run? Like, you know, the smart white milk.
Yeah.
It's all white and it makes so much sense.
True.
Smart white milk. And out it goes. Looks like the Jetstar to Singapore is actually taking Juliet as well.
Oh wow. 350.
350. Oh, sorry, not Singapore. The Jetstar flight to
Oh,
Singapore.
the Jetstar one. Yeah, the 78.
7-8 taking Juliet. That's
Oh, wow.
on the rarer side. Actually, you know what I saw last night? I saw QF95 to Los Angeles using Juliet.
Wow.
That was weird.
Yeah.
For a flight that generally uses all the runway.
Yeah.
Skipping out on at least 500 meters of it. Weird.
Very strange.
Really weird. Coffee creamer. That's exactly what it is. It's the coffee creamer. Departing off runway 34 now, we have Jetstar flight JQ436 off to the Gold Coast. It's an Airbus A321. So one of the 737s by Qantas coming in on runway 34, second in line. Mike, you might be interested in this. It's 21 years old.
21.
21.
It's getting there.
It's getting older and older. Catching up to the United 737's age. That's not even their oldest one either. I think VXA is the oldest.
Yeah, it would be.
It's in the same series, but not quite. On departure there, we have the Jetstar 787. Jetstar 7 off to Singapore. Man, even the 7.8s are getting old. 8 years.
Oh, for the 787s, yeah.
And this is not even the oldest one. This is one of the newer ones. VKJ. The UP Amtrak in Portland and Western Rail fan says, I think I'm going to nickname the airline liveries after foods or something. Yeah, I feel like we're taking that trend as well, to be honest with you. Got a couple 737 arrivals coming in. Nothing super exciting.
No rest for the wicked here, I tell you.
Not when it's for single runways, no. Because
I
usually
just have to get the big head out the way here. There we go. He's gone. Very unprofessional going into the camera shot.
that's it.
Just having a bit of a look, a little bit of look-see.
He's trying to replicate the logo.
Oh,
He's just got to get his camera out.
well, nothing much there. No excitement.
No, the hangar's quiet. As I said, everyone's on their lunch break.
Just getting Singapore. There we go.
Even the crew working on that before are on their lunch breaks. That was being loaded with catering. It's just running dormant. It's very quiet. That's the thing about Melbourne. It's hard to do long streams, isn't it? Because you always have that period.
You know, a couple of weeks ago, speaking of quiet, when I was at Avalon, it was so quiet that I actually saw one of the technicians taking a nap
Yeah.
in the engine intake
You know, I saw
of a
that.
737.
I saw that the footage of that, and you could see him like it was almost like a hammock.
Yeah, like a hammock.
Yeah.
You know, can you imagine if the pilot didn't know he was there? So let's start her up. Anyone see Tom? He checked in.
And the thing is, because the plane's red, you wouldn't even notice. You just think that they put some special little decals on it. There we go. We can see the back Virgin 737 coming in. But yeah, Avalon, that's a hard airport to be doing long periods of time at. Unlike Melbourne, where there's always something sort of happening. Avalon.
Last time I was there, I think I was trying to get the Qatar 747. No planes for about an hour either side, and it decided just to sit on the taxi
Yeah, it does.
for like 10-15 minutes.
Well, I figured out why. They detached the tug and then they got to start it up there. They haven't been starting it up at the freight apron. But
You know, where I was standing on that road where the trucks go,
I hate it.
you really don't want to be standing up there for too long.
No. I think the worst thing is like when you're filming and the trucks honk their horn at you and you get the jump scare.
I was going to raise that. I've noticed that. Why? Why do people do that?
They're just trying to say good day. Or they're trying to mess you up because they know you're doing a
Well,
video.
the first time it happened, I got such a jump scare.
Nearly fall off the roof.
Yeah. That's 2 meters.
Yeah, if you land off the car the wrong way, it's going to do some pretty bad damage. Well, there was one morning when I was chasing the Qatar 747, and it was before the quarry opened. So the quarry sort of, you get the trucks maybe some days at about 6 a.m., and this was leaving at like just before 6. I think it was like the middle of summer, so it was just getting bright. There was no trucks there, there was no nothing, it was peaceful, tranquil. And I'm filming, it's rolling, it's about to go past me, and then dun dun. And I have never jumped so much in my life because I wasn't expecting it.
Just to give the viewers a bit of a picture, we are just 2 meters off the road, and trucks are going past us at 100 kilometers an hour.
At least, yeah, so 60 miles. And these trucks are big. They have trays in the back.
Double trailers.
Yeah, the trailers to carry the rocks and things they need for whichever job site they have been contracted for. These things are huge, and you feel them when they go past. There is a pretty strong gust of wind. Mark Beast says there should be a viewing area like the old days. Sam, actually, that's something I want to talk to you about. What is the possibility of getting in contact with Melbourne Airport to potentially access the observation deck for a stream?
Oh,
Well, what about the person we met? Perhaps there's something we could do. For a 2-7 day, that would be a fantastic spot.
I do remember when I was a kid coming to the airport that we used to have one main observation deck above International and then 2 on either side, one servicing back then TAA
Yep.
and the other one servicing Ansett. And it was back in the days when, you know, as kids we could run around and we could go through all the corridors and everything like that.
Different world, yeah.
So very different world. But yeah, there was an observation deck up there. I don't know. It's still obviously there.
It still exists. It's just completely locked up,
Oh.
chained up. They've only opened it for 2 occasions.
2-7, that would be
It'd
ideal.
it'd be the spot.
Absolutely ideal.
Well, they opened it up for the 380 when that departed for the very first time back in 2005. It was
Oh.
open, and there was something else
If
that
you
they
could
opened
get
it up
access
for.
to that.
Staff can go up.
Yeah.
So I think it would be an idea
Yeah.
to see if we can access it
See if
for
I
a
can
stream.
ask him again.
Definitely.
Because I think that'd be very
Oh.
popular. It's
Sam just opening up his lunch.
yeah, we haven't eaten anything.
Look at that.
That looks
Not only
delicious.
did he not bring us any
no,
breakfast
he
today.
has. That's why it's in multiple pieces.
Oh, that's for all of us.
This is a shared thing.
Oh.
He actually is. This is very generous, Sam.
Is he just sharing it because I'm putting the pressure on, or?
Most likely, yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
Regardless,
That's it.
that's much appreciated.
That will
looks
be
very
my
good.
last broadcast here on
Sam's gonna say-
Aviation Videography.
Sam's
Hope
gonna
to
say-
see you next time on HD Melbourne Aviation.
Michael, he's got to go. Oh, here we go. Brunei's going early. The 7878 off to Bandar-Seri Begawan. We were fortunate enough at the beginning of the month to host the ASEAN meeting. The summit was held in Melbourne, and the King of Brunei, or Sultan of Brunei, sorry, brought in his 747-8 and also the 767-200, the VIP configured aircraft. Fantastic catches. We wish we could have gotten it on stream, but they all happened to be not at ideal times. I think it was a Sunday night it landed and then left Wednesday afternoon or something.
Not ideal at all.
No.
But nevertheless, still an awesome movement to have here in Melbourne.
Definitely. So there we go, BI6 taxiing up to the end of runway 34. You know, that is kind of surprising. I remember Brunei would always be delayed by an hour, like when we were streaming here in the summertime. Like, yeah, we'll finish it after Brunei at 1:30, and it never went. And guys, we are getting to the final stage of the stream. The Hainan is less than 10 minutes away, and Fiji is 10 minutes.
Thank God, because this dull period is just so draining.
It's actually relaxing because there's nothing happening.
I don't know.
And good day, Aussie the Mozzie. Loving that name, that's sweet. Hope you enjoy the final 10 minutes of the stream. Did we crack 600?
Let's have a look, guys.
That is the question. 600 likes for this morning's efforts.
$568. Getting there. Can we crack the 600 mark?
600. I might just get back in the good books with Sam. He might invite me back.
He's always
Might
invited
not
back.
get any lunch, but he might invite me back.
Next time he's going to be smarter with when he opens it.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all good. You can finish the rest
Next
of them.
time, go behind a post in
That's
the car
it.
park and have a bit of a...
He's going to say he needs a bathroom break.
yeah.
Walk past the post.
Just taking my
Scoff it
Tupperware
out.
with me.
Still eating.
The Tupperware.
I'm very much someone that needs to eat while streaming. Can't, like, not eat. I go insane. I need to get what Kevin gets in the US, protein bars.
Protein bars.
Well, as you know, Sam, try spotting with Matt on an overseas trip. You're lucky
Oh, Sam's been there.
if you get something to eat until sort of 10 o'clock,
I
11
know.
at night.
I felt the pain, trust me.
I think Vancouver was probably the worst experience for that. We had no car, and it was raining, and we were just there the entire time.
Yeah, we never ate. I think I ordered it.
No, we ate in the evening, and I remember everything was really expensive.
Yeah. Everything was really expensive. Alright, here's Bruno. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get Bruno, guys. Now rolling. 78-8. 581 likes. We're nearly there. Can we hit 600?
Can we?
Yes, indeed, that was a turn and burn. We're currently at 583 likes, Matt.
15 away.
15 away. Can we hit it? 589.
Can we do it, guys? 600 before we wrap up. We're only a couple of planes away now.
We're just now waiting for the Hainan A330, which is mid downwind. I can see it from here. And the Fiji Airways A330 as well. I think we can hit it. Julia Flights in the chat says, hey guys, I'm dropping my like. Thanks, Julia Flights. Representing Bris Vegas, as they call it. Hope you're well. 590. We're getting there.
How's Brisbane for spotting? Is that alright?
It's not bad. It's
not-
improved a
it's
lot
not-
over the years.
It's
It's not a
definitely
long
improved.
drive from Sydney to Brisbane, is it?
10,
As
10
Sam
hours.
opens his eyes really wide.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not driving on the...
It's
On
the same distance from
Same distance?
Melbourne.
yeah.
But
Same.
then coming back is the problem.
Yeah.
You got to go through Sydney.
Imagine
again.
if on that first weekend of May we did Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne.
No, you do Brisbane, Sydney. You do up and back.
Yeah. No, I reckon we won't even have enough time for that.
Cool and
Not
Gatter
for a
on the
weekend.
way.
Not for a weekend.
Cool and Gatter on the way. Morning stream at Gold Coast.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have enough time. We'd only have enough time just for Sydney on that weekend.
You'd have to do it for a week to do that,
Easily.
at least.
Oh,
Road
if I was
trip.
going to Brisbane, not gonna lie, I'd drive. I mean, I'd fly.
I'd take the Land Cruiser for the height, for the loop.
Yeah.
And it's only, I think I did the calculations last year with fuel, and it was only about $1,600 of fuel
Oh,
to go up.
Only.
Yeah, to go.
Only.
Yeah, only.
Yeah, wow. I'd rather use that money to go to Europe.
But it's insane though when you think about it. $1,600 from Melbourne to Brisbane and back.
So expensive, man.
It's pretty bad, isn't it? You can go. You can
Terrible.
fly up there and get a rental car for half the
Cheaper,
price.
Yeah.
well, they're the maths
And
you've gotta
the
do.
hotel.
And a hotel, exactly right. Yeah, I agree, Mark B. They do need to start bringing... Delta needs to operate at Melbourne. They've been at Sydney for many years now. They're now starting Brisbane. It'd be so good if they were to start Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne's sort of falling behind now with the US Airlines because
Yeah.
now Brisbane and Sydney in the summertime are going to have the Legacy 3.
Yeah, they're all Legacy 3, exactly right. We've only got United from the Legacy 3.
Sydney's easier to pronounce than Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah. Plus, probably had a lot of confused people going to Florida.
That's it.
594 likes, guys.
That's strange. I don't remember Florida being 13 hours away. I remember in Florida, there was a lot of places that were Melbourne-based. There was Brunswick. Remember we drove past Brunswick in Florida?
I realised when I was in Christchurch that the suburbs where we live, they were very similar to where around the airport at Christchurch.
So who copied who?
A Burnside and a Hillside and
Yep.
Sydenham, St Albans.
St Albans was there too,
Yeah.
was it?
It
Well,
was
actually-
literally like it was another.
Well, the funny thing is the UK is exactly the same. There's a St Albans there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
There's all that, everything. I remember in the UK, like going around London, there was a lot of things that was just straight from Melbourne. And then I was curious, like, is it better? Like, is this the better St Albans? So,
Surely nothing could beat the Melbourne St Albans. Come
oh,
on.
that is in a league of its own, that one. Although there was an area in Portugal which I was very warned about near the airport, and I was told it's very, very dangerous. Do not drive through there. Like, stay away from this area. Quite sketchy to go through.
598. We're nearly there.
We are almost there. I didn't think we'd make it.
We can
Neither.
do it.
But we have, thanks to all the viewers.
Oh, there you
Definitely.
go. Gold Coast Airport. Half is in Queensland and half is in New South Wales.
Yeah, I did see that.
Now,
And you say crazy, huh? No, that sounds about right.
it does. It's Australian planning.
Alrighty, Hainan's just turned on to final. This is HU483 from Haikou. It's the A330-200. Following that, currently on right base is Fiji Airways flight FJ935 from Nadi.
And that will conclude today's stream.
Indeed,
It's been a long one, but a great one.
it has. So we're going to get 2 heavies now, 2 big 330s. Have we cracked the 600? Let's get a refresh on the YouTube.
I think we have, Sam. I think we have 600.
600 on the dot.
Wow.
Big thanks to everyone out there. 600 likes. Really do appreciate it. Awesome stuff, guys. It's been a good stream today. We've done some polls. We know where people want us to film in the US.
Mm-hmm.
LA, JFK. Here we come.
And now that Mike has experienced these places, he's going to be a great companion
He will.
for the streams.
He will, indeed.
And I will be, how do we say it? Oh yeah, at home, watching on the big screen with my feet up with Negroni
really?
in hand. I'll keep the chat safe, secure, free of spam.
You don't want to join?
Ooh, JFK, like, it does sound really interesting,
Yeah.
but it does sound far away.
What's wrong with that?
I'm a prime candidate at the moment for deep vein thrombosis.
Oh, I don't know about
Put it that way.
one.
Prime candidate. We gotta let the legs, like, just take a bit of a break for a minute.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, Matt,
Yep.
you say this,
Yep.
but you get itchy feet, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you come off a plane, you are straight away, when's my next flight?
No, I get off a plane, I'm like, great, now I can sleep. Alright, Hein coming in now. Double A330s to end today's stream.
Alrighty guys, next one on final is Fiji Airways. Can already see it, not too far behind it at all. Arriving in from Nandi as FJ935. Here we are. 7th tracked flight in the world right now, guys. Good stuff. Graham Ellis says, thanks for the stream and watch out for the Ooga Boogers there. Sneaky buggers. You're not wrong there, matey. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for the awesome super chats earlier. It's been great to have you here. There we are. Amelia says, there are so many great streams in Australia now that I rarely get to watch LA streams these days. I love that we're spoiled with the best aviation streaming community at the moment. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed today's show as we now draw to an end. So it's been good. It's been a good day with everyone here. Really appreciate everyone's support. We're going to wrap it up. Call it a day. Thanks to Michael.
Thanks for asking me to join you guys.
It's been an awesome morning. John says, great filming. Thanks guys for the stream. See you next time. Thanks, John.
Thanks, John. Thanks for your support, mate.
Super 80 Swiss Air says, awesome stream today. Thanks, guys. Good to have you here, mate. It's been a good one. Alrighty guys, Matt, signing out.
Thank you very much, everyone. It has been, as Sam and Michael have both said, a fantastic stream this morning. Really enjoyed it. Lots of action. And what a good way to end it with that double A330 arrival.
Indeed, it's been absolutely fantastic. Alrighty. Amelia, thank you. Roger, Owen, Mark B, MJ Scanlon. We are just ending it up now, so thanks very much. And we will catch you guys next time on the next stream. Cheerio.
See you later.
This is for you. You know that, right?